Okay, is this thing on? Might be live for a few. I might not. We'll just have to wait and see. See what happens. Oh, hey, bacon and biscuits. I thought you was going to bed. Oh, let me sit up. Oh, ow. Fair enough. I was going. I was going to try to lay down too, but my ribs hurt, and I can't. We'll see how many people show up. Oh shit! I didn't even pin the link. Fuck. Hang on. There we go. Everyone is invited until they're not invited. Sorry, I had to sneeze. And yes, it made my ribs hurt even more. Oh, take care, bacon and biscuits. Oh, so do I. And I appreciate that. They're getting there slowly. Doodly doo doo doo. Oh, oh, somebody popped. That's the dingo.
Yeah,
The dingo.
yeah,
How you doing,
he's the
man?
dingo. You got bad, mate, as yourself.
That's the dingo. The dingo. How you doing, man? Oh, I just figured I'd pop up live for a bit, see what happens. Oh, I
Ah,
can't lay
that's
down
all
and go to
right.
sleep. My
You
ribs
might
are hurting
fall
pretty
asleep.
bad.
Geez, don't fall asleep again yet. I broke the number one rule, Rex. I came up on your panel and I had YouTube
Oh
open.
shit, I can't hear you. Hang on, let me refresh.
You can't hear me? Hello? He's got a problem, people.
Okay, now I can hear you. Okay.
Yeah, I broke number one rule about coming up on a panel. I forgot to deafen YouTube.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's okay to have it up, but yeah, just have it muted.
Yeah. So how are you?
I'm doing pretty good, I suppose.
That's good. So am I. I had a bit of a rest.
I need to get me one here before too long. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, we don't want you falling asleep on panel again, do we?
Not for 8.5 hours. No, I didn't know it went that long.
Damn, I didn't know it went for that long.
Oh shit! Yeah, it went for 8.5. Well, I started out at probably 2, and then I passed out about 2.5, and yeah, it went on for another 6 hours or something like that. I don't know shit.
I'm gonna need you guys to calm down.
Oh no. It's not the BDSM, is it? No.
The BDSM
You
furry.
guys, calm it down. Just fucking. You should calm it down. Crazy Dingo, your voice is way too loud. Clockwork, You need to sit down. Take a fucking seat. You sitting down, Clockwork?
Yeah, I'm sitting down.
No, you're not. Sit down.
Yeah, I'm sitting down.
You're a fucking
No.
liar.
Don't tell him to sit down, Tonic, please. He falls asleep for 8.5 hours with the
I-
stream going.
I've heard that. I've heard that he does that.
My most viewed stream. I mean, seriously, even from like 2 years ago, that one got over 200 views, 202, I think.
Well, I can say it's more entertaining than what's going over on Cindy's panel right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She's eating
Oh.
and then talking about eating.
Mm.
And there's no one on panel.
People tell me I'm fucking bored. Yeah.
Well, that's counter Clockwork Rex, which I mean, I'm wondering if he's like a very exciting individual since he's supposed to be the polar opposite. Like-
Apparently, yeah.
Like
apparently.
he goes skydiving and shit.
Yeah.
Like
Swimming with sharks and shit like that. Yeah.
shoots machine guns and fucking cuts open watermelons with samurai swords and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Jimmy. Hey Jimmy, come on in if you want to.
Yeah, get out of here,
Jimmy,
Jimmy. Get out of here,
yeah,
you
come
fucking.
Hey,
Yeah, get out of
no,
here.
come on, guys. He can't hop off. He's got a bad ankle.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we can't
Yeah.
hop at all then. Yeah.
No, that's right. And
No,
Tonic,
J-
just so you know, years ago, when I was able to, I used to go muff diving.
I've done that a time or two. Yeah.
Well, okay, so I'm going to tell you right now, Clockwork, that Jimmy won't come up here because he's too afraid of me. Like he's legit scared of me, and I don't blame him because I'm a pretty intimidating fox. But yeah, Jimmy, he's a coward. Like I hate to break it to you, I don't know if you had like a high opinion of Jimmy or anything, but he's far too scared to come on a panel with me. He's gonna run away if he even tries.
Well, I mean, he was wrestling a kangaroo when he broke his ankle, I guess. At
What?
least that's
Shut
the
up!
story
He
I
was
heard.
not. He's such a
That's
liar.
the story I heard.
No, he was Tonic. He actually went and took a kangaroo on, and it turned and twisted his ankle.
I don't
Hey,
know.
I think I figured out something about when I got kicked off. Or when was it? Yesterday that I got that
DDoS.
DDoS.
Yeah.
All right, there was a guy in here called Burger Boy at first, and then I told him we're not talking about religion, and then he got mad and left, and then Cool Boy come in. So I think that's the same person, and they did it.
Well, okay, so I saw
Yeah.
Cool Boy in a different stream entirely the other day, so I'm not sure it's the same person. Because I know who Burger Boy is, not like personally,
okay.
but I've seen him other places.
Hey, I've seen both of them in other places as well, and hey, I'm just interested in knowing how you got DDoSed.
Apparently, Rex has a floating IP and no VPN.
Yeah, no, I don't have a VPN. No,
You got to get a VPN, man.
I'm looking into it.
Yeah, get NordVPN. It's Swedish.
Well, I mean, it's no biggie. He kicked me off, and I just restarted the computer and reset the router, and went and took a leak and got a beer, and everything was good again. So
Yeah, and he came back and he had his beer and he sat here for a while and fell asleep.
and had a nice
Right.
little nap.
Yeah, and you wait till I tell Vila it was because of her that you fell asleep.
No, it wasn't because of her. Who was talking on that panel when I fell asleep? It was Vila and you.
Yeah, and that was it.
Just Vila and you?
Oh, hang on. Yeah, and we did have another female that wanted to come up. She was in the basement, and of course, she was asleep, and nobody could bring her up. Another
enough.
British lady.
Okay, fair enough. I'll have to
Yeah.
do better. I'll do better. My bad.
Yeah.
That was
Well, the other female that wanted to come up is a good friend of Shiva's.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, Shiva's okay. I like him pretty good. Oh, hey, Golden.
Oh God,
thought
no!
you were
Don't
go-
let. Oh, hang on. What's happened to Tonic? Oh God,
Oh,
Cyrex!
Jesus Christ.
Yay, Cyrex in the house. Let's rock out.
Hey guys, it's me, Cyrex. What's going on? Oh shit, that's over. It's only a quick.
Oh God, put the other face on. It's not as scary.
Let's see if I can find that. What was this one? Oh yeah.
He's
I
gonna
don't know.
bomb bomb you.
Yeah, I know. I plan on it.
There's Vila. Come on up here, sweetheart. Come on up,
There you
Golden
go.
Eyes.
There's Shelly.
Jesus Christ. Look, man, I'm trying to get drunk here. Okay.
That'll make you drink.
I'm trying to enjoy my coffee.
Just
Yeah,
saying.
Vila.
Just saying.
Sorry, no British allowed. Only Americans and Australians.
Yeah, that's true. We
Oh,
actually
God,
did.
Well,
Make a rule.
I'll make an exception for Vila.
Nope. Unacceptable.
Yeah. I
Can't.
like her green hair. I like her green
No,
hair better
no.
than I like your hat.
I
Your
like
green
my
hat.
I like this hat. This is my favorite hat. I have a lot of hats. This one's my favorite one.
What's that symbol on it?
It's just the company.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, I like hats that don't necessarily.
Mean
Like-
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same, Tonic. I've got a hat and it's got a company symbol on it, and it doesn't mean anything.
Although, if you look really close at the little wood thing, it's a cassette tape.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's taping his brain while it's working.
Well, no, I was looking at it earlier, and it kind of looks like the Star Fox symbol, sort of, in a way, kind of,
Star Fox.
for Nintendo.
Is that some kind of video game?
You wouldn't know about that, would you?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't play video games. It's for kids.
And if Vila comes up, Tonic, you have to be a gentleman.
How dare you? She just insulted me.
Vanilla Ice and stuff.
Well, Vila, I want you to stop, collaborate, and listen.
Okay, Golden Eyes, get you some rest. Okay.
Because Ice is back. The brand new invention.
Oh my God, Tonic. Do you have to drink like that? Jeez,
Yeah,
it sounds like shit going down the toilet.
Just to annoy the fuck out of us, yeah. She does. Oh.
Listen, Digo, I don't know exactly what you're
I will mute you.
Talking
I will
about-
fucking mute you.
And if you're not careful, Tonic, I'll double mute you. You
Can't
guys
do
haven't
that.
learned. You haven't learned how to do that on StreamYard yet, have you?
You can't double mute.
Yes, you can.
What? How can you double mute?
Yeah, you've got to have access to the StreamYard that's being used. Now he can mute you, and I can double mute you, and you will not be able to remove the double.
What? No,
Yeah.
that's not true. None of that is true.
Double super secret probation.
I'll tell you what is true though. Listen, I don't know if you guys knew this, but if you say Candyman in the mirror 3 times, there's a guy with a hook hand that appears with bees in his chest.
Oh.
No, I'm not saying that. I
Did
said
you know-
Stickman. I said Stickman when I was younger, and this Stickman turned up in the forest.
Is that
Oh,
really?
that
Is that
sounds
an
like
Australian thing?
Yeah, it sounds unpleasant.
Yeah. I imagine like okay, so there was an Australian horror movie that actually did scare the fuck out of me. It's called The Babadook. Shit was fucking terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was horrible. That was a fucking horribly scary movie. I mean, it's a good movie, but yeah, it scared the fuck out of me too.
Yeah, dude, that shit really messed me up. Man, what a
Don't come to Australia. We know how to mess with your fucking head.
yeah. Tell me about it. You guys got spiders the size of fucking like watermelons.
Yep, that's how we can mess with your head, isn't it, Junior?
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that anymore. That's fucking that's absurd. No, absolutely
And you
not.
wouldn't believe it. I get spiders that size around my place, and I actually go up and give them a stroke and put them on
Hell
my
no.
hand and let them walk up my arm.
No,
Hell
no.
no. I'd walk
That's-
around with an axe all the time.
I would also maybe like you know what I would carry is probably a can of Axe and a lighter, and just torch them.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, okay.
not
Wolf
down.
Creek was pretty good, Bela. Wolf Creek was pretty good.
Yeah,
I
Wolf
never
Creek.
seen Wolf Creek.
Yeah,
Is that a movie?
yes, it is.
Yeah,
Yes.
and it's fairly twisted.
Is it like suspense or is it a horror movie? Like what's going on?
yeah.
I'm gonna call him A, so I'm gonna call him B. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool boy, you're not getting the fuck in here. You're just not.
Oh yeah,
He
if
can
you're
sit. Yeah, he can sit backstage all he wants to.
yeah. He's a really big fan of you. That's really
I
weird.
don't. I collect trolls now. I guess. So,
I don't know where you got them. I don't know where you got that one in particular. Because he was on McFrosty, which is IP2. And
well, I
that's-
mean, they shield. Rada shielded my shit on Discord one day. I think
Mm.
before my sleep stream. And yeah, so that's probably where they came from.
Interesting.
Oh, here we go. You're going to start eating chips now.
No.
Oh, he's got to have
Dog
another
nuts.
Oreo. He's got to have
Yeah.
another Oreo.
Yeah.
I knew it.
All right, Dingo. You don't have red, white, and blue.
Yes, I know. We don't have them here.
No, you
We're
don't
not-
have. No.
We're not bloody American, you goose.
Yeah. I'm not a goose. I'm a swan.
A beautiful black swan. Oh wait,
Mhm.
that was
Oh,
racist.
God.
That was
No,
racist. Yeah.
I was going to say, don't say that because we've got that colour swan is a symbol of West Australia.
Oh, is it? Wow. I did not
Yes,
know
it
that.
is.
I did not know that.
It's absolutely delicious.
Mm. Hey,
Mm.
cool boy. When you want to spell dude, it's D-U-D-E.
No, I'm not letting you on because the last time you came up, you put a fucking swastika as your avatar, and I'm not having that shit.
Yeah, okay. Actually, that's a cool way of spelling it there, cool boy. I like that.
Oh wait, I'm not looking at the problem yet.
That's not nice, Tonic. I'll slap you and put you in the closet.
Well, it's how you respond to these new age, people. Once he sees that, he's gonna think. He's gonna think long and hard, and then I'm gonna get long and hard.
Well, you do you, Tonic.
Oh,
I
you
will.
bragging, are you?
He doesn't even know how to spell peace. Jesus Christ! What a fucking mess.
Look, this is my stream. This is my panel. I'm the motherfucking dictator here. I say who comes up and who doesn't. And you're not coming up. And you can DDoS attack me again if you want to. You know what I'll do? I'll restart my computer and come back.
That's
and Tonic and
impossible.
Dingo, yeah, Tonic and Dingo will still be here.
Oh yeah, okay, I guess we can take over the stream.
And Bela can come up if she wants to. I mean, she might be doing something right now. So that's fair enough.
Yeah,
But in the top, yeah. And I'm sorry I fell asleep on you the other day. It's totally my bad. It was hot and I was pounding beers.
Damn, Cindy's still going hard with 18 people watching, and she's
Watching
just
her eat.
yeah, she's not even. I mean, that's the thing. She's not even on camera. She's like her icon, like this.
Hmm.
You know, That's insane. She's not saying anything.
Well, it's
Yes.
like people. It's like people who watch those mukbang channels. I don't get that either.
Oh, you don't get that? It's fun to watch
No.
people eat. Like, there used to be this one chick called the Foodie Beauty. It was like this obese person. She would get like pounds of food. Like, I mean, like entire tables worth of like seafood and shit. And just eat that. Just sit there and talk about her life. But it was fucking, like, her life was a train wreck. So it was funny to like sit there and watch her talk about it because she's always married to some like, person that was trying to get citizenship, like a foreigner.
Oh, you talking about Foodie Beauty?
Yeah.
That chick. Okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, she's yeah.
Just a mess. Just a fucking mess of a human being.
If I ever get that big, fucking put me down.
Yeah, that's how I see it as well. I'm not doing
Yeah.
that.
Nah, because I'm fucking shot by then. Yeah, I mean literally and figuratively. Oh, hey, Bill.
You're right.
Oh, God help me,
Hey,
mother.
hey, now, hey, we had rules here. Okay, there's Australians, there's Americans, but there's absolutely no British.
Everyone is welcome until you're not welcome. And Cool Boy can sit there all he wants to. He's not fucking welcome. Well,
Oh,
Shrug
is he
your
in the naughty
shoulders.
corner?
that's his name. Let me see.
No.
LL Bean. That's his real username. LL Bean. Yeah, see, I'm not stupid. Hang on, I'll be back in a second. Talk amongst yourselves.
No, Foodie Beauty's now doing cocaine on stream.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Oh, God, she's here.
Well, I was invited. How dare you, sir?
I'll have to have a talk to that Rex.
I know, he just lets anyone in there. Well,
I know.
except Nazis.
Yeah, well, that's true. Well, he doesn't just let anybody in here. He's choosy on who he has on his panel.
Oh yeah, until they have a
Right.
vagina.
Uh,
Then it's like, come on in, quick, everyone in.
Yeah.
Surround
But
Tony,
it sounds
the
more like
city.
sounds more like Poon Handler.
Hey,
Okay.
Poon Handler's not too bad. You just got to know him.
I beg to differ, but we're all welcome to an opinion.
And that's like say like, oh, it's all right once you get past the arsehole.
Right. Exactly.
Well, actually, I'm going to be honest with you. The first time I met Tonic, I thought he was a bit of an arsehole. Then I got past it. And I found out that he's not. He's not a bad guy. He even tried to say that he had all my information.
Oh, I
My
remember
police-
that.
Yeah, he tried to pull that on me, and he was trying his hard. And I said, well, come on, tell me what you've got. And he would not. Well, he was finding it very hard to keep a straight face. And I busted his bluff.
Yeah, you got me. Well, yeah.
I would have loved to seen your faces earlier when I was up on D-Bands.
Oh my god, I was having a fucking heart attack. I was laughing so fucking hard. Jesus Christ, what a fucking ass and a half. Yeah, that Betty is absolutely batshit crazy.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we got Sasquatch backstage.
Oh, is the Sam Squatch back here? Hang on.
Yep.
Yeah, Sam Squatch.
Well, check the email, make sure it's him.
Bye. Bye, Cool Boy. Yeah, it's Sam
Yeah.
Squatch. Yeah, it's Sam.
Yeah,
Why
we
is
gotta
he
get
so
you used to doing
desperate
that.
to get on.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the guy. I've never talked to him before until the other day when he flashed his swastika as his avatar, and then I was like, nope.
He considers Cool Rex, or sorry, not Cool Rex, I'm retarded. He considers Clockwork to be an easy target. But the thing is, you're only a target if you allow yourself to be a target. If he doesn't
Yeah.
get on, then there's nothing they can do.
An easy target for what? I'm so confused
I
because
don't
I don't know the
troll.
other communities you're in. So
No,
No,
so trolling,
basically.
yeah.
Basically.
So, like, when you let somebody on, there's a number of things they can do. Whether they want to, like, troll like I do, where it's, having a conversation and then suggesting them into certain things and situations, getting them to admit things, or possibly, other
I
kinds of
thought
trolling.
that only happened to like bigger YouTubers and like the more lols cowy people than just
No.
anyone.
Happens to
They'll
anyone.
pick a target. Yeah, they'll pick a target.
Yeah.
And go after.
Yeah. Good to
People
know.
people are that bored.
Yeah,
Like,
somebody will come after you eventually. Be like, you'll pick up a troll or two, guaranteed.
Yeah.
More than likely.
There's no real like big YouTubers anymore. That trend died in about 2016.
I was over there saying Andrew's God on Cindy's.
Oh, really? Hey,
She-
Sasquatch.
She didn't time me out.
Wait, are you Google security?
Who's Google? Sasquatch?
Yeah,
No.
is Sasquatch going under an alt?
No.
Oh, you just went in as yourself.
Well, who is the Mad Shanghai? Shangy. I have not seen that person before.
But there's old WTT was in there.
WTT, what's up?
He's in.
Oh, I see how it is cool when you say I like you guys. Not you guys and gal. Fuck you.
Wait, mod. You are now a mod, Vila. You are now a mod,
Yay!
Golden Eyes. Jimmy was already a mod.
What? Don't
Type
make
something
GoldenEye's a mod. GoldenEye's she's not a
Hey,
good
you're
person.
the one. You're the one chasing her tail. So
I'm just hey, that's shut up about that. Shut up.
It's private. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Shut
Wait.
the fuck up.
Does that count as a hate crime against furries?
No, absolutely not. In fact, it's the polar opposite.
Looks like Cindy's got her straightened out.
Rex, I think I know Mad Shanghai from another stream. I'm trying to remember which stream it was. I'm sure I've talked to that person before.
Okay, fair enough. As long as they don't come in here fucking up, it's all good.
Well, if they do, show them the door.
Vila's got a wrench. If
Yeah.
it's what post in the chat, I'll give him the wrench. And I gave you a wrench, didn't I, Crazy? Haven't you got one?
I can tell you for a fact, Vila is definitely going to abuse the wrench.
No,
Oh, well,
I
fair
haven't
enough.
got one.
Okay,
I've
we'll
never
type in the
abused
chat.
wrench.
Yeah, no,
Type in
she's
the
known
chat.
for that.
Tonic, I think I gave you a wrench too, didn't
Yeah, you did.
Dare
I?
you?
Okay.
Actually, the only time I've timed someone out was when they were saying something racist in Miss Parker's stream.
Oh yeah, anything racist.
Apart from that, I've like never felt the need to do anything with the wrench because it's like, even when Brett Keane was on like messaging stuff, I was like, fuck it. Everyone just ignored him and he thought he was blocked and it was so funny. None of
Oh,
us
yeah, I
agreed
can't
to
hear you.
ignore him.
Yeah, I can't hear you. What are you saying? Yeah. Just do that. That fucks with them harder than anything.
Yeah, he was like, can you see my messages? Am I still, you've blocked me? And someone was kind of like, no, we can still see you. You've not been blocked. And then everyone went back to ignoring him. It was just so funny.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I usually only pass out wrenches to people I know, like Tonic and Dingo and you and Sam Squatch. Yes, that's from the
I'm
trailer
special.
Hardball. Yeah, you are
Special ed.
It's Becky with the green hair. Oh, wait.
Did you guys watch Miss Parker's stream last night?
I
No,
haven't
I
seen her
missed
stuff in
that.
a while.
Yeah, I missed
She did an interview with Brett Keane, and he porn bombed her.
Oh shit. Well, I'm waiting for Tonic to whip his balls out. I'm just waiting.
Ah,
for it.
you're gonna be waiting a while.
Aw.
I wouldn't do that
puppetry
to you,
of the
Rex.
Well, I mean, you can post a link in the private chat if you want to, Tonic, and
What?
Vila can go look.
Oh yeah, no. I'm sure she doesn't want to see that. I mean, they're nice. Don't get me wrong, but I don't want to be rude.
I don't know. American dicks are weird
How are they weird? What the fuck?
because you cut the foreskin off and it's weird.
That's not weird.
Well,
That's
I-
normal.
No, it's
Well,
not. It
It
really isn't.
is.
It's not normal here. You don't do that over here.
You do that. That's what you do that when you're normal.
No, no, you
Called
don't.
circumcision.
You know.
it's a cultural check. It's a cultural thing over here. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not really a religious thing. Not anymore. It used to be, but it's not anymore.
yeah. No, like, oh, I don't understand it because over here and in most of European countries, everything it's just not done. America is one of the few like first world countries. Well, yeah, first like one of the only like white dominant first world countries that still do it.
I
Like,
just want to give Cool Boy an answer. No, Cool Boy, I'm not a bogan. A bogan's actually a petrol head, and it's spelled BOGON, mate.
Not a
and
bio.
again,
What the
no,
hell?
it's not
What
just
the
a
hell's a
Jewish
bogan?
thing.
That's a biogen.
Bogan is like the English chav, the American redneck.
Oh,
Is that right?
I don't know
Well,
yet. That's
yeah,
yeah.
a bogan is like a American redneck.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's what I was led to know, like believe from some Aussie YouTuber I watch that does piercings and stuff. Apparently, bogans always get eyebrow piercings.
well, yeah. I mean, have you ever seen an eyebrow piercing? They're super cool.
Yeah, I used to have one,
I mean,
and I ripped it
unless
out.
unless you have an eyebrow piercing, you're not like anybody.
Oh,
Yeah. So like, if you thought you were somebody, no, wrong, because you don't have an eyebrow piercing.
well, no, I don't have that anymore. Damn it.
Rex has several.
No, I actually don't have any. I'm allergic. I'm allergic to piercings. Yeah, I had an ear piercing once, way back when, and yeah, it kept getting infected and kept getting infected. So I just pulled it
Where
out.
did you get it done?
One of my friends did it, and I
Oh, no
watched
wonder
them.
you got fucking infections.
No, I watched them sterilize the needle.
How?
I think it was with alcohol,
Nope,
with like rubbing alcohol. Yeah,
nope. That's not how you sterilize a needle.
really.
Really, it does
Huh.
not completely sterilize it. There's a reason why piercers use disposable needles that come like pre-sterilized from an autoclave that goes up to like insane degrees Celsius.
No, well, okay. See, I did not know that.
Yeah, and also
learned-
if it was with a standard earring, you could be allergic to the cheap metal that they use. If you went
Mhm.
to a piercer, they use surgical steel, which barely anyone is allergic to. Some people are. I'm allergic to surgical steel, so I need to pay for fucking titanium piercings, which make them so much more expensive.
Oh, sure.
But piercings
yeah.
are so pretty, so it's worth it.
Okay.
Yeah. And I had 7 piercings in one ear, 5 in the ear, other ear. I did them all myself.
Oh, so dangerous though.
I realise that. But I sterilised the needle over a flame, then rubbed it down with rubbing it with alcohol, surgical alcohol to clean it, and then I pierced my ear.
Wow.
I pierced
see,
my
I'll wear
roommate
my
here
dad's.
over in Korea.
You got yours in Korea?
No, I pierced my roommates here in Korea.
Oh, okay. Well, see, I wear my dad's 14 karat gold ring that he left to me after he died, and it's got zinc in it. And sometimes my skin will react to the zinc, and there'll be like a red band under the ring. So, I mean,
Yeah.
it is what it is. I still wear it.
I'll be honest with you. I had a surgical sterling silver ring that I used to wear around, and it started tarnishing on me. A few years ago, I can't wear sterling silver now, or actually even silver,
Wow.
because it tarnishes on me. Gold, not a problem.
Wow.
Yeah,
no, this
do
is
you,
not
God,
male
wasn't there
only.
that
by the way.
weird thing that happened where like a woman? It's this crazy Victorian like murder mystery that people still don't understand how it happened to this day.
Pod Poon Handler.
Pardon?
I don't think that's a real poon handler.
No, it's not. But
Yeah.
Probably.
No, but yeah, her silver jewelry tarnished.
that's one of the
Overnight.
rules he broke.
Oh, fair enough. Okay,
So
go
I
ahead,
didn't hear
Ben.
what they said.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing important.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Apparently her silver jewelry went black overnight, and that was one of the reasons why it kind of got fed into that. The fairies fucked with her because she kept going to the fairy mounds on this island, and she was involved in the occult in the Victorian era, and it was this whole thing. And apparently, it's a diabetic thing that the extra something in your sweat causes the jewelry to tarnish, because she was actually diabetic as a child, like she was type 1 diabetes.
Yeah.
And like they only recently found that out as a reason as to why it happened. Until for ages they thought it was probably just like uwu fairy shit.
I got you.
Is she saying fairy or furry?
Come
Fairy.
on, Aussie Angel.
Fairy.
Yeah.
Like
Fae folk.
what?
Like elves and shit. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's
Like
what I
little
thought.
sprites with wings.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, there's an island where furries come out of a furry hole and they just go and like dance around in circles.
I'm very aware of furry holes, but fairy holes? It's very, I don't know. Fucking chain gun time.
What the
Yeah, there's a lady up here. You know, Clockwork's. Yeah, he's up here. So yeah, there's a female on panel.
Yeah. You should come up too, so I'm not the only one.
Yeah.
Come on.
Clockwork, how much bologna do you think you could eat in one sitting? Wait, did he go? Is he here?
Muted.
Oh shit.
How much
What
do
about
I bet
you?
he's fallen asleep again already?
Come on now. Okay, Billy, I'll ask you, how much bologna do you think you could eat in one sitting? What? God damn it. My mic's on, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay, so, I mean, did you have an answer for that?
Oh, what, me?
Yes.
None. We
What do you
don't
mean
have
none?
bologna over here, I don't think.
That's bullshit. Bologna's everywhere. It's a national treasure.
Like, I don't know, and also I don't know what bologna is, but I
What?
know if it's anything like pepperoni or salami, I can't have it because I'm allergic.
Oh my god. Well, it's definitely not like pepperoni or salami.
Oh, okay.
It's
Then
its
what is
own.
it?
It's a hodgepodge of different
It's
meats.
its own meat group.
Yeah.
Mm.
Kind of like spam. You don't quite know what it is, but you know it's good.
Ah, okay.
So
Yeah,
I
I
mean, for
actually
all you
like
know, you might
spam.
be allergic to it. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think spam tastes too fatty for my taste.
I tried it at school as spam fritters.
Oh,
Because
fry it
we
up,
were,
Tony. You got to fry spam.
Oh yeah, like it was really nice. It was part of
I've had it fried.
like we were doing cookery classes and we were learning about cooking in World War II as part of a mix up with cooking classes and history. So we were learning how they made do with rations in World War II. And we made spam fritters and it was really nice. And ever since
Oh,
then I've quite liked spam
fried
spam
spam and
fritters.
eggs. Oh,
Mm.
it's not as good as bacon and eggs, but it's good.
Yeah, but like it's hard for anything to be as
I
good
mean,
as bacon. And I mean real bacon. Vegan bacon is trash.
I don't mean bacon. I meant meat candy and eggs. Because that's what bacon is meat
Yeah.
candy.
That's true.
Oh
I
man,
love
I
bacon.
love like chewy bacon. I don't like crispy bacon as much.
I don't. Crispy bacon isn't really a thing over in the UK. Like, not the same as in America. Like, you guys like it cremated.
No, I don't.
No, in
Yeah.
the UK, you might have it
I like
slightly
it.
browned, but that's only where like the bits that have actually touched the pan have been on there. The rest of it's still pink. Like, you know, when bacon starts molding into that shape where it's like the bowl in the middle that collects all the bacon fat.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, the bit that touches the pan, that'll go brown a little, but the rest will still be pink.
Yep.
Yuck. I used to like when I ate bacon. I used to like it crispy on a bacon butty with HP sauce.
And
I
then
don't
you
like
got,
HP
and then
sauce.
you got the favorite, the BLT.
Oh man.
No,
Wait,
I
no,
hate
no,
lettuce
no.
and tomato.
That's the thing. There's the BLT and then there's the BLTT, which they throw turkey in there.
Mm.
Then you
Yeah.
get the BLT with cheese.
Oh yeah.
I like
do not.
bacon and cheese sandwiches, or bacon and like it has to be a nice mature cheddar, or bacon and brie with either caramelized onion or like a cranberry, not cranberry sauce, like the cranberry, what is it, Kool-Aid or whatever it's called, the one that's a bit sweeter than cranberry sauce.
Or pancakes and bacon and eggs.
Yeah. Oh, pancakes in
Yes.
England though are well different to like American pancakes. Our
I
pancakes are more
mean
like a
American
crepe.
American pancakes. and
Oh yeah,
bacon.
no, I gathered that. That's what I was going to say. Like, if you say pancakes over here, you're going to get like a crepe, unless you specifically say American style pancake.
Well, crepes aren't bad either. They're just thin, is all.
Oh yeah, they're nice. I tried making those Japanese pancakes the other day with my daughter, and like, oh my god, they were fucking huge. I did not expect how much they would rise.
Yeah.
Hey, Vila,
Yeah,
what do you call a copper in bed?
pig in a blanket.
No,
Oh.
undercovers.
So,
When
is
I
it-
shushu,
Oh,
when I first heard that joke, Wheeler, I actually turned around and said pigs in a blanket.
so I got a joke. There was this kid. He had a Jewish father. His family Jews. So he asked his dad one day. He's like, "Dad, hey, can I borrow $50?" His dad says, $50? Why in the world would you want to borrow $20? It's ridiculous that you'd want to ask me for $10. I can't believe my son would ask me for my last $5. I'll have you know that my attorney is going to be suing you for that $50 you owe me.
Well, hey, Sasquatch liked it. So what was that?
Right, here's one.
It's just so dumb.
Yeah. This is like, oh no, this isn't going to work because none of you are from round here. For fuck's sake. All right. Normally it would be Essex girl because they're renowned for being like very slutty. But different. Okay. What drops quicker than a
Oh,
whore's knickers?
It comes from the pork belly, Aussie Angel,
What's that?
where
What?
meat candy comes from.
Oh,
oh
no,
God,
no.
Stash, why did you do that? What was that again, Mila?
What drops quicker than a whore's knickers?
What? I
French
don't know.
men's guns.
Frenchman's gun.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, fuck the French.
Yeah, the English hate the French still to this
Yeah.
day.
No, the French have no business in shorts.
Well, they had to shut down Disney in France, right?
Why is that?
Well, every time they shut off the fireworks, the French surrendered.
That's pretty funny.
Oh,
Knock, knock.
who's
Who's
there?
there?
Doris.
Doris who?
Doris closed, that's why I'm knocking.
Oh my god, that was terrible. Come on, Dingo. That was awful. It was awful for everyone. I'm getting tired. I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna finish this drink.
Oh, God. This could be dangerous. Rex has been going for 46 minutes. Are you still awake, Rex?
Oh yeah, I'm still awake.
Bullshit.
I heard your jokes. And as long as Cool Boy is sitting in my dungeon, he's not around fucking with other people. So he can sit there all he wants to.
Oh my god, he's still back there.
Yeah.
Yep.
God, what a fucking moron.
Like, oh no, I don't want to know you. Then type it. Go on.
Oh, guys, he telling a joke?
No, he's saying I have a question
No.
for you, Vila.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
put it in the private chat. We'll see it.
Go on, I can see your typing.
Right before midnight.
And if you ask him what colour knickers has she got on, she doesn't wear them.
That's the rumor I've heard. Yeah, but I have
How
no
did you
confirmation.
know?
Oh well, now we have confirmation. Well, if you don't type it, you don't ask it because you're not coming on the fucking panel. That's
Yep.
just how it is, Cool Boy.
Aussie Angel, it comes from the pork belly. Belly of a pig.
Sasquatch and everybody else, please excuse me. I'm going to go smoke this joint.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
have at it. Yeah, have at it.
Yeah, don't let us stop you.
Have fun.
Puff, puff, pass, man. What the fuck?
Don't bogart it, man.
Oh.
I remember living in Boise. There was a road that was called Bogart. The
Good
sign
for your
always,
grandmother, cool
the
boy.
sign always got stolen. What was that, Vila?
No, cool boy just put in the chat thing like my grandmother talked about elves. It's like
And
good for your grandmother? Like, is that
Yeah.
the question? What? Like,
Who cares? I just read it.
I don't know. That guy's a
Let him stay back there.
yeah.
weird ass troll.
I mean, my grandmother talked about a lot of crazy shit.
Well, no,
I
it's
didn't believe all of it.
it's
My
the fact
nan was a
that
legend, and like she still talked about weird stuff.
it's the fact that he's so persistent. Like
Yeah.
for what gain? Like how many viewers are you sitting on, Rex?
He's almost
Let me look.
as
8.
Rev.
So I mean, he's essentially just doing this for himself.
He's almost as bad as Rev.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. Rev drops N bombs, which are pretty fucking.
Yeah. And then
Ozzy Angel wants a wrench. Okay, I'll give it. There you go. Oh shit! I don't know what part of the pig bacon comes from. Probably the rear
Sasquatch
thigh.
answered it.
That's
It's pork
weird.
belly.
I think so. For the last 20
Oh.
minutes, he's only been talking about stuff I said. Fucking
Yeah,
weird.
yeah. He's not coming up. I don't care how long he fucking sits there.
Like, what does he think? I'm going to be the nice one? I'll be like, oh no, let him up. Give him a
And
chance.
then he
I'm
doesn't know
nice.
you.
I'm not a fucking idiot.
I am.
Me too.
I mean, no, I said fucking idiot, not fucking idiots.
Oh,
I'm not talking about your girlfriend, darling. Don't worry. Or boyfriend. Or non-binary gal pals. All the mix.
All the myth.
I said mix, not meth. But speaking of
Oh, okay,
meth,
fair
did we
enough,
see
yeah.
Rev's video where he was farting through it?
There's a fucking tick on me.
What?
Oh shit!
Yeah, there's a tick on me. I
Had it
fucking
set
got it.
down.
Oh, be
Yeah.
careful.
Yeah, I don't know where that shit came from.
Got to be go to the pet store and get some of that like Femeline or whatever it is that gets the tick that's like repels the ticks off dogs when you're running through the fields.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't want to get ticks, you can get Lyme disease.
but I like limes.
Shut up.
Yeah, but then you'll be too tired to go running around the field and catching balls and frisbees and all the fun stuff.
Well, okay, so if I have Lyme disease, essentially I could have limes on demand at any time.
No.
That's
You
not how
turn
that
into
works.
a Lyme.
Yeah, that's not how any of that.
And
So
then
if I
it
turn
becomes
into a Lyme-
cannibalism.
But okay, I don't think I understand Lyme disease at all.
No. It's
No,
very
look.
nuanced.
If the tick bit you and you get a big red ring around the spot where it bit you, go to the fucking doctor or the clinic, and they will
Right.
be able to nip that shit in the bud.
Yeah,
'Cause that
for
means
real,
you-
like not
yeah.
joking.
Yeah, that's not a joke. That's not a troll. And that's the first symptom of Lyme disease. Yeah.
And Lyme
Mhm.
disease is serious and it can become extremely debilitating. You need medication for the rest of your life. And it is a life altering condition. You will end up like having chronic fatigue and things like that. It is dangerous.
Jeez.
So I'm only half joking when I say like be careful because they live in the long grass.
I just don't know where that came from. I'm in my house. I never go anywhere but my house and work.
Have you got any
Yeah.
pets?
No. Well, no, yeah, there's 3 pets here.
Well, yeah, probably crawled off one of them.
Yeah. Go get some of the like tick repellent for them as well because if they might, and check them for ticks because they might have it on them.
Who the fuck
Who-
is Chink Hill?
Yeah, I was getting ready to ask y'all that. Do y'all know?
Yeah,
who
I've
Chink Hill
never heard of him.
is?
What is that?
He's
Just Cool Boy coming in on another name, another lovely
No,
racist thing?
no. Cool Boy's still in here, and he wants to ask you a question, but he's
Go
not
on then,
man enough.
ask, type
Yeah,
it.
he's not man enough to type it in the chat. You-
It's obvious I can read. I'm not illiterate.
well, you just said hi, Chink Hill. But because I don't know who you are, I'm not letting you up either.
and,
But
and you got a racist name.
Yeah.
Well, you can full screen him and let him up. That's on you.
No.
Or full screen
Well,
yourself.
not a racist name, but
Like it's actually pissing me off so much lately how there's this massive push for racial equality and everyone's like, no, you can't say any of the racist stuff towards like, and it's massive at the moment towards black people. Great, brilliant, I love it.
Sure.
But it seems that everyone's still fine and it's still quite normalized being racist towards Asian people.
Mm-hmm.
Like Brett Keane literally yesterday said when he was recording a story about Asia, about atheist Asian dictators said about like Captain Ching Chong or some shit like that, and it's like, wow,
Yeah, I
what?
know. Yeah.
Wait, so
And
Brett
then
Brett
Brett
himself
King.
was being pretty racist?
Yeah, he has been. Like, and Miss Park was asking him. He said that at the beginning of the stream, and by the end of the stream, he said, "I don't remember ever be saying anything overtly racist." And I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" Then Rev yesterday, his bullshit of talking about Asian dictators and communism or some shit like that, and he was like, "No, no, 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 no." Stop. Please, like, that's still racist. Why is it okay to still be racist to Asian people? Like, my ex-boyfriend was half Chinese, right? And he was telling me a story about how his dad in the 80s was literally stabbed in the back by a white guy for walking down the street holding hands with his white girlfriend. Like, and especially because of the coronavirus, racism towards them has fucking exploded, and people think like no one's pushing back on it, but everyone will explode the minute someone says the N-word. Well, that quite rightly, that's wrong, but why is there not the same pushback to every other one? Like,
Yeah, I don't get it either. I really don't.
I don't get it. Like, please treat it all the same, and any racism is not okay. I don't think we should minimize the pushback towards black people by any means. I just want everyone to treat the rest with the same like energy, because none of it's okay. Don't ever be a dick to another race just because they were born another way. Like, come on. What, you came out the canon white? Great for you. You could have come out another colour just as easy.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Yeah. Oh, and let me address Chink Hill. I never said I was fucking fair. You never heard me say that. I never said I wasn't an asshole. I never said I was nice. You never heard me fucking say that. And I don't care what question you have for Villa that you have to ask her one-on-one. If you can't put it in chat, then fuck off.
Yeah, pretty much.
If you don't ask it now, I'm not going to bother answering it at any other point if you message write it.
And no, I'm not
Yeah.
fair.
If you even answer it at all.
Yeah.
Rex, sent
Yo.
you a DM.
A DM where? On Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll check it out in a minute. I'm not logged into Discord right now.
Oh, no, sorry, mate, I didn't realise.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Why even post a link? Because
Because
I've
he
got
can.
4 people in here that I like talking to. And maybe
Yes.
somebody else will come in.
And he also likes falling asleep on two of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will do it. I will do it.
At least he didn't put us backstage.
Apparently, my beautiful British voice just puts him to sleep like a lullaby.
Sung me to sleep.
Yeah,
like
that's
an
what it
angel.
was.
Sung
You
me
dulled him to sleep.
Like an angel.
Yep. I should start like charging insomniacs for that shit.
What, do an ASMR?
I don't think that would end very well for people. No, just bore them to sleep.
Oh, hey, Neil. What's cultural Marxism? Yeah. Let me put on the Cyrex thinking cap. Maybe.
There you go.
Tonic, did you private message Bill Dado?
Did I what?
There's in Polly's old Discord. Bill Dado
No.
wanted you to private
Oh,
message.
you mean Blue Butterflies Discord now?
Oh, no.
Fairy
Oh.
Butterfly.
I don't know who that is. They keep trying to reach out to me. They keep trying to talk to me, but like I think that's one thing Rex needs to learn as well. Is that like trolls? You just like you see the ones typing in chat.
Go ahead, Chinkhill, type it. Make your
Like-
statement.
Like
Yeah,
even
he's
Villa.
saying he's Cyrex, yeah.
So even Villa is doing it right now. Yeah, you just don't acknowledge them at all, and they eventually go away.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not a democracy. This is my channel. You know what I'm saying? I rule with an iron fist here.
Well, and
Iron
rightly
fist
so. It's on your channel, and you're liable for what
for
goes
whatever.
out on your channel and what is said on it and the people you allow on it. So why are you
Exactly.
going to not be discerning of it? Because if someone says something on your channel that is racist, a hate crime, that is medical misinformation, which is highly dangerous. You platformed them, you are partially liable for that, and you could lose your channel. So why wouldn't you? Why do people not get this idea?
I don't know. Sure. Call
People
me a
suck.
racer. Yeah, call me the hard R. Go ahead. That just proves why I'm not going to fucking let you up here. I mean, it could be Cool Boy on two different computers. I mean, that's possible, but I'm not going to accuse him of it. I'm not going to point the finger
Uh,
at him.
That just
yeah,
seems excessive.
it can be done on 2 tabs.
Oh, can it? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Like here, let me see if I can.
Well, here, let me remedy this fucking issue right now
Yeah, just
of
kick him.
him. Yeah, of him putting racial slurs in my private chat. He can fuck right the hell off. And that's why you're still here, Cool Boy. I'm not going to kick you, but I'm not going to let you up. And apparently you wanted to know something about Christmas elves, Beulah.
Yeah, he didn't ask a question though. He made a statement about his question. He
Yeah,
said about what his question's about. He hasn't actually asked the
ask the
question.
question. Yeah, exactly.
Man, that face says it all with Cyrex.
Dude.
Fucking
No,
Cyrex.
It's a
they're
face
not
that
real.
doesn't need publicity.
Well, here you go. I can give you
Uh,
some Juggalo vlogs.
Oh, that's better than a fucking child molester.
yeah, I've got to agree with Cool Boy. Elves are real. And don't you say they're not, Vila. That's a lie.
Yeah, haven't you ever seen
I'm
Lord of the
so
Rings?
sorry. No, yeah, no, that's real. That's
Yeah.
exactly what's happening in the middle of our flat earth.
Oh, you silly prat, Tonic. Lord of the Rings is hobbits, not elves.
It's
No,
got
there are
elves in
elves in
it.
Lord of the Rings. I've
Yeah.
not
Oh,
even watched
yeah,
them all, and
yeah.
I know.
You silly prat dingo, don't you watch a movie?
No, I read the books.
Oh, there's elves in the books too.
Yeah, I just realised. Legless, or Legolas, whatever you want to call him.
Legolas.
Really
Yeah.
cool, boy. Is it going to be all about how your life got flipped, turned upside down? You're going to
Look,
take a minute while I sit right there.
There's a blue-haired elf on my screen right now. You know, that's proof.
No, man, that's the barbarian. That is
So-
a barbarian.
I'm telling you guys.
That's
Yeah.
Tonic before he changed his ways.
Yeah, I used to be a bad man.
Oh,
Oh my
they actually do believe in elves in Iceland. That's like
Wait.
a thing. Yeah.
Have you guys ever seen that show, Bob's Burgers?
A bit of it.
Yeah, I haven't
Not
watched a lot.
loads.
Oh my god. There's one episode that is absolutely hilarious. Where this guy kind of gets Bob to I forget what he does for him, but basically to Bob's in debt to this guy who all he wants to do is play his shitty songs on acoustic guitar for a stage but like no club in town will book him, so he uses Bob's Restaurant, and he just like has the worst songs. Oh man, I wish I could remember more about the episode, but I'm pretty tired.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, definitely look it up because it's
Kind of like
like
a male Phoebe Buffet.
look at fucking Melton John, man. That guy's fucking insane.
God, I haven't heard that name for a long time.
Yeah, guy claims to put curses on people.
Yeah. And Cool Boy, yes. The ones in Sweden, they actually believe in forest fairies in Sweden, and they tell the children if you go into the forest in the night, the forest fair elves will take you away.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
my name Vila comes from Slavic nymphs, which are a form of like fairy faithos. Vila is actually the name of a type of Slavic nymph.
Yeah,
I
don't they
also
live in
believe in furries.
first? Don't they live in and around water? Don't the nymphs live in and around water?
Some do. Yeah, it depends. Like, there's a very specific one.
Yeah, there's water nymphs,
yeah.
forest nymphs.
I remember this one. It's sort of like sounds like Vila, but it's not. And it's a forest nymph, but a forest water nymph. So it's any rivers or bodies of water that is within the forest.
Hmm.
And they
Okay.
drown people. They lure them to the edge of the water and then like pull them in and drown them.
I can see you doing that.
It's kind of a
Yeah.
dick move.
But I like the Vila because of the fact like they're so passive aggressive. They lure men off the path, and if they get lost in the woods, if they don't do proper hunting rituals, and if they abandon women at the altar, pregnant or not pregnant, they lure them away and they make them dance themselves to death. So they're like, come on, come with me, come, oh, I'll fuck you in the woods, come dance with me, yay. And then they just can't stop dancing, and they dance, and they dance, and they dance, and they dance until their heart gives out. Or they die of starvation or dehydration, or hypothermia, whichever comes first. And it's just so passive aggressive, and I love it.
Okay, now who the fuck is Dog? We've got Dog and Cool Boy in the dungeon.
Woof,
Jesus.
woof.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, don't-
you're gonna let either one of them up.
Exactly.
Notice that they don't type in the main chat.
No.
No, I'm not psychotic. I'm just a bitch.
Are you psychic though?
Well, it's easy. You could just dismiss the message.
Maybe. Oh,
Okay,
okay.
What color am I thinking of right now?
Blue.
No.
Oh, see, I fucked that up.
Yeah.
Green,
No. All wrong.
What colour?
white.
Pink.
Ah,
I like pink. That's one of my favorite colors.
I don't like pink at all.
What?
I just really don't like the colour pink. I've
No,
dyed my hair pink before, but I don't like it.
yeah, that's all on you. I mean, you're welcome to like any color you want. I enjoy that one and blue. Those are my two favorite colors.
The only time I like pink is on flowers, and like actual flowers in my garden, not fake
Fair.
flowers for around the house or shit.
I like pink clothes, like shirts and stuff. If I had a pair of pink shoes, I'd like that. That'd be cool.
I
Well,
like
Colin-
black and
Colin-
purple.
Well, yeah, calling somebody gay in my private chat is the best way to get up on my panel. I mean, it's the fucking best way.
Like, do you really think a homophobic stereotype like that is a good idea? Really?
Apparently.
Well, I mean, was I supposed to feel some sort of way by that? I don't know. I don't. I'm indifferent.
It's just a color.
Pink.
And according to the Oxford Dictionary, gay means you're happy.
Yeah. Happy
So,
guy.
Tonic, can I ask you a question about something?
Of course.
So, if I were to say in this situation now, use the word like twink, would that be offensive or not?
No,
Okay, I just wanted to check. Because, like,
absolutely not.
I don't
That's
want to,
a
like, be offensive when I say this, but yeah. So, yeah, no, obviously, every gay guy is a fucking twink, isn't he? They all are just such effeminate, like, twinks. Soft hand, soft wrist, like, pink, flamboyant. Oh, darling!
well,
Yeah.
like for instance, Shiva being homosexual, he enjoys like manly men. Like that's what he's attracted to. Where other ones, for instance, would be attracted to more effeminate ones,
Yeah.
like femboys, for instance. Like they're effeminate males that dress very girly, act very girly, and that's kind of the whole catch.
Yeah.
So a twink would be somewhere kind of in the middle. They're still boys. They still kind of be effeminate, but don't dress as effeminate. They don't wear skirts and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. As far as I was made aware, like that, a twink was the extremely effeminate stereotype of the flamboyant gay guy that, like,
Not necessarily.
yeah. Okay. More you know. Like,
It's all in how you present yourself, B, what you're attracted to.
yeah. Like, for me, being a complete shut-in, only well, not complete. That's an exaggeration, but then not having the internet for, well, proper internet for very long, and then being straight cis. I don't know a lot about the LGBT world, anything like that. So I want to like learn and make sure I'm not being offensive because I don't want to upset anyone for that kind of stuff.
I mean,
So
the
if I
only
want to
way you can
upset you, it'll be
be.
because I want you're an asshole, not because you're gay or that kind of stuff.
I mean, the only way you can be offensive is just you're like trying to basically come at me like your whole intention is to be offensive, I guess, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it's all about the energy it's given with as well. Because I guess you can tell a legitimate accident where someone said something that might be offensive, but they've not meant it to be mean,
Oh,
as
completely.
someone being outright hateful.
I think that's one of the biggest problems of today is that people want to be offended almost. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I do get a lot of it because we are in a world where there's the internet. You have the ability to learn it all so quickly and so easily. And people are like, well, how can you not know this? How, like, go learn, go figure it, go, why have you not broadened your horizons? But that's a sticky one because, like, not everyone has that free time to dedicate to this all. Like, because like people need to work so much harder to survive, and then also not everyone knows where to look, all this sort of stuff. So when people make a genuine mistake and then people explode and like, it's 2021, how do you not know this? And it's like, there could be a lot of reasons why you don't know.
So this right here is the lead singer of Puddle of Mud.
That's who I thought that was.
Yeah. So this is one of the worst performances I've ever seen him do. It's absolutely classic. He is doing a Nirvana song, and he's just so fucking bad at it. Like, I forget what Nirvana song it is, but somebody was telling me to play it on my live stream, and man, this is one of the faces he makes. He's trying so fucking hard. But I mean, the guy from Puddle of Mud had kind of an interesting career. He originally started with his band in I think it was Kansas City. And he went. I think about. He's done a lot of bad performances. So it was about a year and a half in after he gained like his fame or whatever from their breakout CD. That he was told by the record company that he needed to ditch his entire band, and they gave him an entirely new band of people he didn't even like.
Wow.
And yeah, and it really just kind of broke him from the inside out. He eventually had a freak out on stage and accused a guy in the audience of stealing his house that had never even met him before. Because I guess his
Wow.
house got bought by somebody.
That is like some Stitchy level delusion.
Yeah, absolutely fucking batshit crazy. The guy really just fucking lost it.
Hey, Izzy.
Hey, Izzy. Izzy with the good hair.
Yeah, he's got nice hair. All right, guys, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go lay down.
Oh, thank Christ for that.
Oh, shut up, Dingo. You're the worst.
All right. Well, take care, Tonic. Thanks for
Oh.
stopping by.
Yeah,
Have a
thanks
good
for having
sleep,
me up,
darling.
Chris.
Oh,
Maniac.
I will do. Dingo, have a good night, man. Sasquatch, peace out, buddy. Everyone in chat, have a great night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Oh,
See you, Tonic.
thank God he left. Holy shit. Oh, I'm just fucking around.
who was the asshole that let him up? Jesus.
It was me. It was
Yeah.
my mistake. Mistakes were made. So, it happened.
He paid the entrance fee.
Fuck, I'm pretty lucky then because I didn't pay no entrance fee.
You snuck in.
I threw the
figured.
dime across for you.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, take care, Ozzy.
I totally paid the entrance fee. Yes, that was the thing I did. I gave the monies over.
Sure, I believe you. I
Uh-huh.
sure I believe you. Take care, Ozzy. She's leaving. Oh,
Bye, Aussie love.
Well,
Bye, Aussie. That's my little angel from Australia.
she's
I
really
like
nice.
what
I like her.
FTW said.
Oh my God! If I just heard what I thought I heard, I think I heard on the news, Victoria in Australia is in some serious shit. 6,500 people in isolation already.
Wow.
That's only in the last few days.
Shit, man. Victoria's the part of Australia that's been struggling the whole lockdown to sort it out, isn't it?
Yeah, well, they're going into lockdown again as of midnight tonight.
Wow, man. Like, yeah, because Australia's divided into two parts, really, isn't it?
Yeah, generally you could say that east and west.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I know one half of it had been dealing quite well with the lockdown, and like they'd managed to get a lot of the coronavirus stuff under control. But I think it was Victoria because that's the more densely populated part. The whole of like the last year and a half, they've been struggling badly with fluctuations, and it's bad, it's all right, it's bad again, it's all right, hasn't they?
At first, yes, it was Victoria. Then it started getting. Yeah, well, the Premier decided to shut the borders after a bloody long period of time. And then New South Wales and Queensland started getting it bad. So they started doing something about it there. West Australia had, I think there was about 100 and something cases in West Australia. But as soon as they started getting the cases in West Australia, the Premier of West Australia did a hard shutdown on the borders, didn't let anybody in from other states, and didn't let anybody out. If anybody had left the state, they had to go and came back. They had to go into, and they had to prove they lived in West Australia. They had to go in isolation for 14 days at their own cost in a hotel. And then, yeah, but this one is that bloody Indian strain, and it's a Delta, and it's moving around quickly.
Wow. Like, I think we all should have handled it much more like New Zealand did, especially like the fucking island, where it's
Yeah,
like
I
much
agree.
easier.
I agree. I actually stated that our Prime Minister, he should have slammed the borders to Australia shut when we had cases here to start off with. Don't let anybody in, don't let anybody out. But no,
Yeah.
he's a dick. He didn't even do the right bloody thing. He didn't even
Like,
listen to his health ministers.
fuck's sake, that's bad. Like I said, I thought from the beginning, the minute we had cases in the UK, we should have gone into a hard lockdown. Everyone is at home, right? And it's 2 week to a month isolation at home. And you're only allowed out once you pass a test to prove that you haven't got COVID. And everyone that's got COVID, you wait until they pass the test that they are clear, or unfortunately that they have died, and then start easing up, because we would have had a hard month or two and back to normal, as opposed to a year and a half of fluctuation, hundreds of thousands of people dying, all this shit. It could have been avoided. Yes, unfortunately, people probably would have died, but it would have been significantly less. And it would have been much better on the economy than this fluctuating bullshit.
Yep, totally agree with you on that one, Vila. I really do. It's the same as I've said it here about over here, and maybe it could have been handled a lot better. But we'll see we'll see how it goes. Watching our state at the moment. Hopefully over east it gets sorted out, because it's in 3 states at the moment. But let's talk about something cheerful. What colour knickers you got on?
I thought we said I don't wear knickers.
I'm asking for Rex.
Oh, my
No.
knickers, they're purple. Because I like to be, yeah.
Are they
you go, Vila.
lacy?
No, they're not lacy.
Oh.
That's where your purple knickers went to, Vila.
Oh. Wait, how did you know I was missing a pair of purple knickers?
Shh. Dingo.
Oh, sorry, I can't divulge that information.
Oh, I'm
So
going
you're
back
that person that was in my room
I'll
the other
see ya.
day.
You
Oh,
going?
take care, Sasquatch.
Oh, see you, Sass.
Bye.
And Squatch had to go.
My wife's cooking my dish.
What you having?
I'm having a quiche.
Ooh,
Oh.
nice.
Fancy.
I've recently got back into liking quiche. Lidl selling this really nice extra mature cheddar and caramelized onion balsamic glaze quiche thing, and it's only like £1.50, and it's so good.
Yeah, years ago I used to love going to this bloody baker's. He used to make these single serve quiches, and I used to buy them when I worked for lunch. And I tell you what, they were brilliant. They only took you 2 bites to finish one, but I used to buy half a dozen, and that was my lunch.
Nice. Hi, Izzy.
Hello,
It
Izzy.
is.
What's going on, everybody?
I just shooting the shit.
Hey,
I'm hoping not. I hope it's all coming off soon, and Vila does it on camera.
Oh, You are inappropriate.
Oh, she's gonna slap me for that one.
What?
Oh,
I
God,
only
she
heard
did.
I heard coming off and then me on camera.
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of the conversation.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
personal.
I don't know how much more I can come off. I can't skin myself, so
Yeah.
that'd be one hell of a weird erotic show. Just suddenly see like the blade come out and the woman start like peeling skin off herself.
Eek,
Oh, God.
that sounds like a bad day.
That sounds like something fucking Rob Zombie would do.
I hope so. How is everybody today?
Checking. Yeah, I'm fine. I just had had a smoke of some different bud that I've had given to me, and oh, is it strange?
Ooh,
It's-
good strange.
Oh yeah, it's a good stranger.
Nice. Yay.
Very
Dingo, are you into edibles at all?
No, mate, I don't get them.
Yeah, I kind of don't get it either.
No, well, honestly, the nearest dispensary to me is about 2.5 hours away.
Oh wow.
And for me to get medical marijuana, it's going to take me so much rigmarole, going to the doctors, filling out paperwork. She sends it back to the health department. They send out another load of papers to get it all filled in, and then they get sent back, and they approve whether I get the card or not.
Oh God.
Wow. That's a bunch of hoops and red tape right there. Yeah.
Exactly.
My-
I told my doctor, I said, well, stop it. I'll keep doing the way I'm doing it. She said, what's that? I said, I smoke it. And she said, good for you.
That's my doctor wants to put me on medical marijuana.
Mm.
Yeah,
what?
I know somebody's on it. Is he? I talked to him once on Discord, and she reckons she's got to be very careful of how many edibles she has because it affects it differently. She doesn't smoke it; she just uses the edibles, and that's it.
Yeah, they say edibles are way more potent than smoking, apparently.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I've seen people eat like small edibles, like eat the entire cake or whatever it may be at the time, and just words can't describe on how they acted. Like I've
Oh,
never
they flip
seen,
the fuck out. Yeah, they flip the fuck out.
or they melt. It's
Fair.
probably the best way I can describe it. It was just insane to see how. Because I don't know. I mean, I've been around dozens of people who smoke, and they don't act like that.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, she showed her packet. Little gummies. She called them, and apparently you can actually get it with different amounts of THC in, or just CBD. And hers were low amounts of THC when she started off.
I gotta
No.
do more research.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, in my
yeah.
state, well, I've said this before, but in my state, it has become legal now since July the 1st for me to grow 4 plants, so I know what I'm getting and what I'm growing, and to walk around with an ounce in my pocket as long as it's in a sealed container if I go out somewhere. And it's perfectly legal here now.
I think it's legal here too. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not gonna walk around with an ounce in my pocket yet. But
Yeah, I wouldn't
Right.
recommend it.
not a good-
Nowhere near legal here.
Oh, it's still illegal there?
Yeah, still. I can't remember if it's illegal or no. It's not decriminalised. No, it's still illegal.
Oh, wow.
What about you?
Same here. It's illegal.
Really?
Well, it's actually legal in my house unless the cops come in.
Yeah. It's only illegal if you get caught. Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
but like,
Actually, easy. It's They decriminalised it in one part of Australia. That's the Australian Capital Territory.
Mhm.
They allowed people. They were doing it for a trial. They allowed people to grow 2 plants and carry 2 grams around on them for personal smoke, and they were allowed to smoke it in public places. But I don't know how that's gone. And of course, that's around bloody where all the politicians are, isn't it?
Of course. Of course.
Why would it ever be any different? Like,
Gotta
of
love
course they'd
Yeah.
legalise their own best interests.
We are pushing to get it decriminalised and get it the same all over Australia.
that kind of falls into that conversation we had yesterday. I don't think, were you up there with us with Catherine when she was talking about that woman that was in the Olympics and she got bunted from the Olympics for smoking?
Oh,
No, I wasn't up there. I didn't hear that conversation.
Yeah, Catherine had a problem with it. Like, she asked, what did we think about her getting removed from the Olympics because of that? And we all kind of agreed that because it was the Olympics and it was a rule, I mean, it was the woman's personal fault. But from my perspective, it sucks. I think the Olympics needs to get with the times, but like a good percentage of the world still criminalizes marijuana. So I mean,
my mum was actually junior Olympic coach for triple jump. I grew up around actually doing athletics and athletes for the majority of my young child, like my teenage years. And the way that they do these drug tests are actually fucking insane. So there's a massive list, probably 3 pages long, of banned substances, right? And they are just the chemical names. So the person is responsible for checking everything that they take for these individual chemicals. There was a case of one athlete that got in serious trouble, and I think they even may have had medals removed because they drug tested positive for a steroid. This steroid was only in their system because of a medical issue. I think it was from their inhaler or something like that, but it still contained the chemical, and they were saying it was the athlete's fault for not checking and getting a substitute, which is, again, absolutely insane. They need to get better with what they test and how they test, and actually updating these things, because it's not on there for legality. They've just not changed a lot of it, and it does need to be done. It's not about the legality of marijuana being legal or not. It's just there because it's on the list of these drugs. Like cocaine's on there, heroin's on there, meth, all these drugs. But none of them would have, like, these aren't going, like, only the ones that I think would actually affect their performance to show that they are trying to cheat should be banned, not ones for actual medication and the likes. Because then think about it, about the Paralympics and disabled people, they've still got the same banned substances list. That removes so many medications for them, and it does need reform.
Vila, that's the difference. The Paralympics, yes, they've got the same substance list, but they get the list given to them, and on the list, it's marked. Certain things are marked off because it's known they've got to use certain medications, and they go through the authorities go through the whole list, and they go through medical lists as well to see what medication Paralympics could be on, and they cross it off the list. There's the difference.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
good. Because I don't know much about the Paralympic side of it, but I'm glad that they actually do that, because to me that's worrying. But likewise, there are some athletes that don't qualify for the Paralympics but still have health problems. So,
Yeah.
like, I do think there needs to be reform. Like, yeah, she shouldn't have. She knew that that would be a banned substance, so she should have been careful. But I don't believe that warrants her being kicked out, shunned, having her accolades taken away from her.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
still.
no, I agree. Marijuana is not an enhancing drug. There was a case over here with a football player. Now, he'd gone out to a barbecue barbecue that morning because he was getting ready to go to football, and he had a quick eat, and somebody gave him a brownie or something like that. I can't remember what it was, and he went to the football, and for some reason that's right, he injured himself. They gave him a drug test after. They drug tested him, and it came positive to marijuana, and he was suspended from playing the sport for some time. Now, he explained his situation. He had somebody that was at the party also vouch for him that it was in a brownie or something, and he had no idea it was in that brownie, right? But they still didn't lift the ban on him.
No, they don't care. They say that's your responsibility. You should have asked before you ate that brownie, does it have any of these things on this list in it? Which is ridiculous.
Yeah, here's another case for you, and this happened in a bloody coffee shop, takeaway shop. I'll say it that way, right? The guy that ran the place had some brownies made up for him, right? And they had marijuana in them. He knew the brownies had marijuana in, right? He went to work. The brownies were for him for medical reason, and he put the bag of brownies down on the counter out the back. One of his workers thought they were for the store, so the worker put them out on the front counter.
Oh no.
A family went in there, a mother, a father, and a 5-year-old daughter, and they got hold of some of those brownies, and they classed it as, well, when the daughter went to the hospital because she was freaking out in the store, and so was the parents, they were told they'd been poisoned because of the amount of marijuana that was in the daughter's system.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and that shop owner copped a hefty fine, and he was actually lucky he didn't lose his license, so that
He
store
was
was shut
lucky he
down.
didn't go to prison for adulteration of food.
Yeah, that's
Like,
it.
that's scary. Like, do you remember ages ago there was that story in the news about the noodle shop owner that was sprinkling heroin in his
Oh,
noodles to try and get people addicted to his noodles? Imagine if, like, children were going there, this, that, the other. Imagine if an athlete also went there, had those noodles, and they test up positive for heroin, opioids in their
yeah.
system, and they're like, I don't know how that even got in my system. No one's going to believe them, but they're telling the truth. Like, if you want to get vindictive, you can literally spike people with drugs. You're living with the people in the Olympic Village. You're in like literal like fucking bunk beds and stuff. Like, people can seriously fuck with you and like ruin your career over this shit.
Yeah, well, that's it. It can happen so easy.
Not just your career; it can ruin your whole entire life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, because these athletes, this is how they earn their living. They get paid to do this. Like, they earn substantial amounts of money from doing like these competitions. So if they get banned from them, they have lost their ability to earn a living. Because a lot of these athletes, sponsorship, and they lose sponsors too. Like, they don't get sponsored the same way a lot of other sports do, or other things like football. They'll be sort of all right, but with like track and field and all that, like, they're fucked because they get their money by wearing these brands during the competitions and events. You don't see paparazzi following around athletes. You see them following around footballers. So, like, it's seriously detrimental. These bans where they say, like, okay, you're banned for 6 months, that's like someone saying, okay, you can't come to work for 6 months, but there's no paid leave. You've just got to find a way to survive.
I know that is kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
And I always wondered why ramen was so delicious. God damn it.
And cool boy, you've asked your question about elves. Sorry.
You're not coming up. I mean, how much more plainly can I state it? You can sit in the dungeon all you want to. You're not coming up on my panel. If I do not know you, if I have not talked to you before, you're not coming up on my panel. I mean, it's fucking simple. That's a simple thing to understand.
Cool. You love elves. Go find a fucking picture of one and jerk off to it, Tosspot. Drogon, I don't care about your fucked up delusions, and I don't know why you keep asking about fucking Slavic countries, because I'm British.
Yeah.
You idiot. Can you not understand how languages work, how accents work?
Oh shit, are you British? I thought you were American.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Who knew?
Dingo, goddamn it.
Cool, I'll tell you what, go find someone called Ron Helton, like work of Ron Helton, yeah? Go pray to the elves along with him praying to his fucking gods and see how well you work out together. You look like a match made in heaven.
That is actually a fair point. That is actually a fair point. And I think he's just coming in here to try to get your attention, Vila.
Probably.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, do you blame him?
Well, no, I don't necessarily blame him, but I mean, he's beating a dead horse. So
Hey, I know I have a horsey face, but I don't look
no,
like
I
a
didn't
fucking
mean you.
horse.
I did not mean you,
I know,
Vila.
I'm taking the piss.
I know you are. I know you are. I know how that came out, and I'm sorry for that. But you know.
Hey Rex, I wonder if you put a saddle on and will she gallop like a horse?
Unless you put a saddle on me, and I'd probably gallop like a
I was going to say, no, bitch, I do the riding.
horse.
Oh, she's a cowgirl.
Mm. I've known a few. They be like that.
See what happens, Izzy? And I've just checked on something. Guarantee you Rex will fall asleep soon.
Oh no, I'm not asleep yet. No,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
probably not yet.
How long till you do fall asleep?
I don't know. I woke up about 9 o'clock last night. My ribs have been killing me ever fucking since. So it's probably gonna be a little while.
What would you do to your ribs?
I got kicked in a farm accident by a cow.
What?
Yeah.
Yesterday or in
No,
general?
it was about 3 months ago now, I guess.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
break them, bruise them, something?
No, they're cracked. They're not like
Oh,
free floating inside of my chest, but they are cracked. And yeah, it's not like an arm or leg where you can cast it up and keep it immobile. 'Cause I've got
yeah,
to breathe.
no.
Yeah, I mean, if I stop breathing, I'll be dead a whole lot quicker.
Yeah, I've bruised my ribs before, and like that was fucking bad enough. Let alone, oh,
Well, it was my fault. So I got between a mama cow and her calf, and I seen her get ready to buck on me, and I tried to move, but I didn't move quick enough, and she caught me like right on my left side. She didn't full on get me in the chest. She caught me like grazed me on the left side, but that was bad enough to crack her. So,
Yeah.
And your ribs are really sensitive, so that makes it that much worse.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Mm.
Like if I'm asleep and I roll over on my left side, I'll immediately wake up.
Oh, God.
Immediately.
Ooh.
Yeah. Don't matter
They
how
not
long I've
giving
been
you
asleep.
painkiller.
I ain't taking opioids. I will not do it. I told them I'll take some Tylenol and I'll take some ibuprofen every now and then, but I'm not taking no opioids for me.
Is there any
Oh,
particular reason?
Well, I used to be addicted to cocaine, so
Ah,
yeah, I
okay.
know where that road would go. So
Yeah, that's like over here, Vila. There's heroin. People that were addicted to heroin, they won't take opiates, and they know that it could lead back to the heroin if they did.
Yeah.
that's not a road I want to go back down.
Well, that's amazing that you are able to kind of like acknowledge it and deal with it, especially with the amount of pain you'd be in anyway. Like, fuck.
Oh, I'm
'Cause
not saying it doesn't hurt, and I would not recommend getting kicked back out. So
oh no, I
yeah,
know you're not. I'm just saying, like, good on you for like going like, yeah, I am in pain, but I don't want to get back on addiction, so I'm going to just get on with it. Because like
thank you.
you've got to be wary of that shit.
hmm
Which that's the one thing that's annoyed me, I think, about Foodie Beauty with her and this like I'm addicted to cocaine thing. And she's like, yeah, she thinks this is hilarious. She thinks someone calling her chunky junkie is addiction shaming. And
Jeez.
that's not addiction shaming, sweetheart. That's someone being a bit of a fucking git. But that's not addiction shaming. Addiction shaming would be me saying, you fucking moron, before you knew you had an addictive personality because you've been addicted to food, you've been addicted to gambling, you've been addicted to sex. So why did you think cocaine would be magically different? One of the most addictive drugs that you can get would be different, and you wouldn't get addicted to that. Fuck off. I have no sympathy for you. Overdose and die. That is addiction shaming. Calling someone a chunky junkie is not.
Right.
And only part of my speech was actually my real thoughts. I don't wish she would overdose and die, but the rest kind of do. She knew she had an addictive personality, so she shouldn't have done cocaine. I don't have a lot of sympathy for her in that case. And also the fact that she goes like, "Oh, I relapsed today. I feel so bad. I relapsed today." Okay.
Bitch, you never stopped. Yeah.
Exactly. Well, not just that. She thinks relapse is when she's like not done it for a day,
Yeah. That's
and
not a
then
relapse.
she's done it again, and it's like that's not a relapse. That's not how it works. Like,
Not how any of that works.
no. She also thought that someone in her chat said because people commenting that her eyes were still huge. Oh no, it's just because the cocaine's still in your system.
It's not how that
No,
works.
and I don't believe she is only on cocaine because, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know too much about cocaine, but she
Well,
came
that's
on
good.
with her eyes as big as saucers, and they stayed that big no matter where she moved to with the light, looking directly into the light and not. They
Oh, that.
stayed that big for 3 hours solid.
So there was like zero pupil reaction to the
Yeah,
light.
no pupil reaction at all to light.
Yeah, she was
Which,
fucked up.
yeah, but she stayed. Her pupil stayed that way for 3 hours straight, and she didn't disappear to go do any. She was on camera constantly for 3 hours straight, and they stayed that big for 3 hours straight.
Wow.
Who's this we're talking about?
Oh no, not 3 hours. Sorry, 2 hours. My bad. Foodie Beauty.
Oh,
She's
okay.
a big
Chantal.
old fat girl that likes to eat on cam.
Tonic.
Like,
But yeah, like what she could not have just done cocaine if her pupils stayed that big for like 2 hours, right?
yeah, and she didn't get up and do anything. Yeah, it was
No.
something else. It was
I
something
thought so. There's been musings that she maybe is on meth or something else, because I think the guy that she was fucking, she tried it with him.
Yeah, I'd put my money on meth.
Yeah, fuck meth. I like to sleep too much. I mean, I can't sleep right now, but I mean, goddamn, that
Yeah.
shit'll keep you up for days and days.
Oh,
It's like
and days.
people talk about these uppers and say, like with Shani and Rev, that no, they can't be on these drugs. They're too fat. But
Shit.
it's like, no, those drugs are appetite suppressants. They just make you feel not hungry. You can still eat. And she does mukbang, so she would be forcing herself to eat for videos, which would be why she's maintaining this great weight. Like, it's not just clear cut like, oh, you just don't eat. It just makes you not hungry. But if you force yourself to still eat, you won't
Yeah.
get so emaciated.
Yeah, fork in hand, fork in plate, food in mouth. That's all it takes. You don't have to be hungry.
Yeah, and that's why there are people who are like very high functioning addicts that you wouldn't know, because they're like, okay, I know I'm not hungry, but I need to eat dinner because I need food. And that's how
Yeah.
these addicts also stay looking normal for so much longer, because they're replenishing all these nutrients that their body needs that get depleted, and the drugs also help deplete a hell of a lot quicker.
Mm-hmm.
So like I don't know too much about these drugs, but I know I've tried to look into it to learn about it for these sorts of things to talk about. And yeah, I don't know, like there are fat junkies. It happens, especially when someone has a pure addictive personality and they're addicted to everything. She's addicted to food, so why would she not be eating while fucked up? Because she's not eating to be hungry. She's eating because she wants to eat because of her addiction. Like, yeah, I don't know. As we think she's been demonetized now.
Hopefully. I mean, Jesus.
Fingers crossed. She was literally like racking up online, like on live.
Looking her up as we speak.
Oh, Jesus, man. You don't want to do that. Telling you. I'm just warning you ahead of time. You don't want to do that.
I gotta be nosy.
She has no neck. I'll just put it to you like that. That's how big she is. She has no neck.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm not the skinniest motherfucker in the world, but at least I have a neck. You know what I'm saying?
The first video that comes up is Foodie Beauty being a complete mess for 10 minutes straight.
Oh my god.
Wow.
The picture. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Rex, don't worry
Yo.
about that DM, mate. I cancelled it out. It's okay. It wasn't important.
Oh, I mean, I was going to check it here in a minute, but I had to go. Okay.
Not a problem, mate. Like I said, it wasn't important.
Okay, fair enough.
Just out of curiosity, who is that cool boy? And
I have no fucking idea. And he keeps wanting to come in and come up on panel. And no. I let
He's
him
just
up
some
on panel.
random dickhead that wants attention because mummy didn't love him enough as a boy.
Exactly. I let him up on panel once a couple of days ago, and he switched his avatar to a swastika. And no, you're fucking out.
oh, you're a
You're
total.
not. Huh?
That dude's a total cunt.
Okay. Well, yeah, and then he was out, and he wants to come back in and wants to. No, fuck you. You can sit in the dungeon.
Now he's trying his hardest to insult me. Ah, boy. You'll learn.
Yeah, it's weak. His troll game is weak. Yeah.
Is it even a troll game at that point? I mean,
well, no, it's troll practice.
Yeah.
Basically,
And
yeah.
if you're a dickhead, you're a dickhead. Call a spade a spade.
Fair enough. I can get behind that.
I hear that argument a lot where it's like, oh, they're such a big troll, or they're such a mean troll. It's like, I don't know. I've always kind of, I guess maybe just talking about it now. I guess.
Well, I mean, being a dumbass dickhead and being an actually good troll are
Mm.
like fucking Grand Canyon's spaces worth of difference.
Yeah. Like Tonic is a fucking phenomenal troll,
Oh yeah, Tonic's good at
and he knows it. He fucking knows it. And I think that's bad news on his part.
it.
But I don't know. Tonic's a great dude.
Yeah, I like him a lot.
He's
And
the
I mean,
he's
He
the reason.
seems really nice.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is. He me and him have been through some battles together.
oh sure.
Ooh, any cool stories?
Oh God, fucking dozens. He gets a bad rap for what it's worth. Because he's such a good troll, he gets a bad rap. And anytime he goes anywhere, or there actually, you know what, before I go any further, there's this guy Marty. He goes by Music Biz Marty. And this guy fucking hates Tonic with a passion. Like it's so bad that it's like you'll see this guy going like dozens of different alts just to get to Tonic somehow, some way. And anytime this comes about, Tonic will like back when, I mean, it's not as prevalent now, but back when Tonic would jump on different other accounts and go back at him, and Tonic decided to get all his information and not necessarily dox him, but he ended up calling his parents and telling his parents that he makes. I guess a little context would be a little helpful at this point. And then there's this other guy named Cyrax.
Oh yeah.
And Music Biz Marty's content revolves around Cyrax, and he's just as much of a train wreck as, like, say, a Shani and Rev are kind of deal.
Yeah, I've heard of Cyrax, but I don't know like a lot about him. I just know like he is a inbred racist fuckwit who likes little girls.
That's a nail on the head. Yeah,
Yep.
pretty-
You boiled it down perfectly right there.
yeah. But so Tonic kind of held a little bit of anger against Marty for being such a dick to Cyrax, because Cyrax, he used to not be as much of a train wreck as he is now. He was always a train wreck, but there was a lot of things we didn't know at the time. So Tonic decided that he was kind of fed up with Marty, and he decided to get his parents' phone number, and collectively we did this huge reconnaissance mission to get all this information. It took a lot of bodies to do so, but it happened because technically we didn't know who Music Biz Marty was. We just knew him as his online handle, and then Tonic decided to call his parents and tell his parents that he was like this maniac that makes fun of people who are mentally challenged on the internet. That said, I think Tonic formed some sort of relationship with the family and like had long conversations with them about Marty, so he got all this information on him.
Wow.
When you put Tonic in a corner, don't expect to come back out alive.
I mean, he is a fox after all. So I
Mhm.
mean, there you go.
Mhm.
There's that.
He's a trash panda.
I've just got the image now of I saw a video ages ago of a fox and a like badger, honey
Oh,
badger, like going off out hunting together. Now I've just got that image for fox and like honey badger. Honey badger don't give a fuck.
So
Yeah, honey buncher does not give a squirt up. Yeah.
my neighbor has a fox for a pet,
Oh, so
little white.
cute.
Oh, he's got an albino fox.
I don't think it's an albino fox. I think it's got white fur, because you know how like albino animals tend to have pink noses and kind of glazed over red eyes.
Yeah.
I think it's just a white fox, and I
Oh.
think it's they lived in, I guess, upstate Pennsylvania, and they found it injured, and it was a baby, and they took it in.
Aww.
They
thing.
raised it from that point. There, I don't know if you've ever heard a fox giggle, but they giggle, and it's the greatest in the world. And I'll be laying here in the middle of the night, and you'll hear it giggle in the middle of the night.
Oh my god, I had no idea they could giggle.
Yeah. They laugh and they giggle.
Aw.
Yeah, there's a girl in, I think she's in America. She rescues foxes. She's got all different coloured foxes, and she's got this property. She actually bought the property and put all these fences up, made enclosures for them. And some of those foxes, they're characters. They really are.
They are. I love it. Probably one of the cutest animals I've ever seen.
Oh, that's adorable.
Hey, watch it, you.
Oh yeah, dingoes.
It's all right. A lot of people haven't seen that many dingoes. I mean, not even a lot of people I know I've talked to on Discord haven't even looked up a dingo picture to see what they look like. So there's me. I was getting dingo pictures off Google and posting them on Discord so they could see what they actually look like.
They are adorable.
This is true.
Can they be kept as pets?
I believe you can. No, I'm not sure about over here though. I think it's illegal to have one, but I wouldn't doubt whether anybody's got one or not. But they're just like another normal dog. You get a pup, you make him a domestic pet. It should be fine.
Right.
Okay, guys. My wife's just called me. I've got to go for tea.
Oh, enjoy your food.
I will.
Oh yeah, thanks for coming up, Dingo. I appreciate having you around.
Not a problem, mate. You take it easy, and hope the ribs don't give you too much pain. Catch you later, easy, and I hope next time I see you on camera, you got a haircut.
It's not happening.
Oh, why? Is your hair long or really long or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I like long hair on guys.
See, dingo. I told you.
It's easy. It's easy with the good hair. So
Yeah, that's right. Okay, not a problem, Izzy. Like I said, I used to have hair as long as yours until I decided to cut it.
You're just
Actually, Izzy, I remembered when I cut my hair, it actually measured 11 inches at the back.
Jesus.
Wow. So your hair was bigger than your dick.
Not going to say that. And my
No, that's
beard,
not even an insult because, like, come on, guys
it
don't tend
was,
to have 11-inch dicks.
and my beard went down to my whatever you call that, the bottom of my rib cage.
Yeesh.
wow.
A lot of hair, my friend.
Yeah, it was, and I got sick of it when I was leaning over the car to do work on the engine. I decided that's it. The hair comes off because it kept falling in my face, and I decided to get rid of the beard as well.
Yeah, at that point, it just sounds like a health hazard.
Oh, I did good cousin hit impersonation though. Okay, gotta go. Wives call me again. Catch us all later. Take care.
See ya.
Take care, Dingo.
I like Dingo. He's fun.
Yeah, Dingo's a good guy.
He is.
Aw, I like
We've
him.
got-
He's nice.
We've got somebody in the basement called Aussie Angel, but that's not the name that comes up when I click on it. It's Peter Malcolm. So
Peter Malcolm.
yeah, they can stay in the basement too.
Mm.
See, I'm not stupid. Oh, he's trying to porn bomb us. Well, isn't that fun?
So we could just assume that it's Cool Boy.
Probably with a wee little dingle.
Or
That's what he flashed on
racial
cam.
slur Hill.
Huh? How
Or
was
racial
Dingle?
slur Hill.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah,
Unreal.
I don't know. I track trolls. It's my gift and my curse. What can I say?
It's got to be somebody in our general community.
That's something I've been wondering, like with you guys.
Mhm.
I don't know what other communities you're in, so you guys will start talking about certain things, and I have like no clue who these people are
You got to
Like-
come.
at all.
I think you'll have fun. When we say community, I think in some context, I think it's almost like a dozen communities, almost.
Yeah,
But
it's like a patchwork of like. Well, yeah, it is like a patchwork quilt of so many other people all together in like the Lol's Cow.
yeah. I think at the end of the day, we all congregate on. Actually, we came from different communities. That's probably a better way of putting it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty closer to the truth. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I think at the end of the day, we just kind of congregate on a bunch of like between 5 or 6 different channels. It's a good group of people. I mean, it's not to say that there isn't a couple of bad apples that are just whatever. But, at the end, it's a pretty fun community.
Yeah, that's what my channel's about. We come here to have fun, and yeah, there's a few fucking pricks that come here and try to spoil it for the rest of us, and they're not getting up here.
So like,
I mean, well, go ahead.
who was Sasquatch talking about? When he was on about that woman who was still live or something.
Oh, Cindy Renee. Yeah, she's a elderly woman who's been sick, and she's kind of a shut-in. And the only place she ever really goes is the hospital. So she comes online to try to make. She's not a bad person. She's not a bad person. I mean, I've never heard her say anything bad about anybody.
Okay.
Well, she surrounds herself with questionable people, though. I will say that.
Really, what I think it's like I think she has such strong opinions about people that it kind of portrays her as a dick sometimes. But I mean,
well, that's fair. That is fair.
Yeah, especially yesterday. Were you around for all that yesterday?
No,
probably not.
Oh man. So Shelly got into it over Tonkin again, and we found.
I heard about that.
Yeah, we found out she was getting in contact with Tonkin to bring him up on her panel.
Who is Shelly?
Shelly, again, she's another body in our community, and she's a sweetheart. She's like the biggest sweetheart ever, but I think she enjoys the drama a little bit.
A little bit too much, I would say.
Yeah, and kind of uses it as a stepping stone to bring more people onto her channel. And there's this guy Tonkin, and Tonkin, again, he's a sweetheart, and he's been but nice to me and nice to a dozen communities, but Shelly, for some reason, does not like him. They used to be really good friends, and then next thing you know, she said he was stalking her, and I don't really know what the truth is because we've never really seen any like evidence to the contrary.
Yeah, and that's a very serious claim to just throw about.
Yeah,
absolutely. And here's the thing, and like I said before, we have this community that kind of spawned from other communities. And whenever somebody starts a live, or whoever's live at the time, everybody kind of congregates in that general direction. That's everybody, whether it's Shelly or it's Tonkin or myself or Rex or whoever.
Sure.
But when it comes down to it, Shelly kind of insisted that Tonkin was following her around, when at the end of the day, I don't really think that it was the fact that he was following her. He was just going to where the people were congregating.
God, that sounds so familiar. That sounds like someone that we literally just had issues with in like the Shani Rev Jules Burnt Toast sphere.
Right.
Like girl called Stitchy. And do you know Theo's, like Theo Fun Times?
I've heard of him. I've
Theo
never.
sometimes. Yeah. It was like him and Jay Stevio.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. Both are like really nice guys. I really like Jay Stevio. He's a sweetheart. Theo, he's lovely. He's fucking hilarious. But this girl was going around from live to live and completely taking over. And I know I'm a bit of a gobshite, but she was much worse than even me. And she kept literally taking over people's channels, and I mean like the big people. Not Drag Me, didn't let her on. She tried it with Miss Parker. She would go into Grampy, all these other ones, and then she kept going into like Von's lives and talking with him. And behind the scenes, she was like doing a lot of other shit. She was saying she was part of the in-group dealing with CPS about the Shani and Rev stuff, all this, making out like she was this big, bad, important person, saying like, I've been around for years, blah, blah, blah. Theo and Jay Stevio in the Discord were saying like, oh, fuck's sake, does she ever shut up, blah, blah, blah. And she kicked off at them and went manic, and Jay Stevio made a joke and she took it as a personal affront to her, and it just evolved from there. She was saying that they were making fun of her abuse story, blah blah blah, and she was then saying that Theo was stalking her, right? And bear in mind, she's new to this community. She hadn't been around for years, and was saying that Theo was following her everywhere when she went into Von's live, and then was saying like, Theo's following me, and it's like, dude, you are going to all the Lulz cows and you are going to the popular ones, and then saying like they're following you. What are you on about? And she was even implying that like she could see him staring at her. Like, it was fucking insane. But yeah, she was saying that he was stalking her face to face, and it wasn't. She was the one going to all these popular channels that we watch and wondering why all these trolls that had a problem with her because of the drama she had caused were also there and maintaining that they were stalking her. And yeah, the last straw was she, for me, was like she tried to fucking manipulate Grampy, like Grampy Lobster, and it was like, no, fuck that.
I'll never understand how people don't think that other people will talk and kind of, call them out for what it's worth.
Oh my god, exactly. Like, even right at the bitter end, she's been kind of kicked out of the community. She still thought that I wouldn't talk to anyone else, that I like was insignificant, and none of these creators would talk to me or say anything to me, or like I would find any of her lies out. And it's like, I know I'm not important or any shit like that, but I do talk to some of the bigger creators in the Lols Cow things every now and then. It's not like we're like pally,
Right.
but I have messaged them and asked them stuff and like I would find out all her lies, but still, right at the end, even when she was being kicked out, she told me a totally different story to everyone else, even though there were 2 videos of her shit.
Right.
Like, fucking insane how they think it won't get found out, people won't talk to each other about this shit. Like,
you mentioned that you came from the Shani and Rev.
yeah.
So what's happening in that context, in with that community right now? Is it kind of falling apart since everything fell apart on their end, or what?
No, not as far as I know. Like, they're still doing, Shani and Rev are still doing shit. They're just on Twitch.
Oh, they moved to Twitch.
Or,
Yeah.
Twitch or Instagram, I believe.
Instagram. Yeah, that's the other one.
Yeah.
The funniest
there's
shit.
a-
Well,
Oh,
the
sorry.
funniest shit. Go ahead.
Oh, no.
I'll save it. I'll save
Oh,
it. You finish your point.
Okay. I was just going to say, there's a YouTube channel called XX, so it's like X space X,
Mhm.
and they are the new archive channel for all of Shani and Rev's stuff from Twitch to Instagram. So if you want to watch any of the stuff that they're doing, I would recommend going to watch her channel, because like she is now monetized as well, so she will get some money, and you won't be giving Shani or Rev the view, but you will be giving the view to this lovely woman who's really sweet. And
Yeah, that
yay.
Shani and Rev. Ugh, what a
Yeah.
train wreck.
Shani
literally.
infuriates me.
Literally, the funniest shit I ever saw them put on the internet was when they were driving down the train tracks and fucking Rev gets frustrated and tries to drive over the train tracks. I'm like, that's not how that shit works, man.
Literal train wreck. Like,
Yeah,
they got
that was-
stuck on they blew a tire on
Mhm.
train lines.
And Shani had a panic attack and had to go to the hospital and shit. I thought,
she
no,
faked a
fake
panic
that.
attack.
Yeah, she faked that shit.
I'm sorry. She was fine. This is what happened, right? She got the car off the train lines. Fair play. She managed to like fucking push the car with her brute strength. But then she got in and she was fine. And people were being like, what? You're meant to be fucking disabled. You're meant to be in chronic pain. You've done that and you're not even hurting. And then she was like, my heart. Oh no.
Yeah.
Let me just read this comment quickly. No, what are you talking about? Fucking idiot. Panic attack.
Mhm.
Oh no. Oh, let me read this other comment. And that's not how panic attacks work. You can't
Nope.
stop to read a comment and be fine. You could read a comment while having a panic attack, and a distraction is very helpful, but you would still have the breathing. And yeah, people have this very random preconceived idea of what a panic attack looks like, and so they try to emulate it thinking that's how it will work, but it's not.
Yeah.
A panic attack is a total fucking flip out. Yeah. Oh, and the second funniest part of that video was when Rev kept saying, why did the GPS bring us this way? Why did the GPS bring us this way? I was like,
Yeah.
dude.
It didn't.
No.
Somebody else.
Yeah. And then, yeah, that's when he tried to drive over the train tracks. And I was like, you're a fucking idiot.
I can't remember who it was that said it, but they said apparently the GPS told them to turn left and they actually turned right. So the GPS didn't even send them that way.
Yeah, they hadn't updated the GPS. So it didn't know.
Unfucking real.
It was a fucking sight to behold.
Like,
Yeah.
what infuriates me, and this is one people have sort of talked about this, but they haven't mentioned this one point, and this really upsets me. So, Rev threatened to beat his ass of the young autistic boy, right? I
Right.
believe he's ages 9 to 11, but he is severely he has a very severe mental delay by the way it's seen, his behavior and the way he sounds and talks. He was meant to have the cat on his lap.
Oh,
right?
I remember this. I remember this.
Yeah, and
You can tell it.
it's awful because at the beginning, Shani turns around and is like, Zach. No, Zach is. He's like, Zach. And like, he's not answering. And then you hear the older boy say, Zach, wake up. And then Shani's like, get him on your lap. And starts flipping out. Rev gets triggered because he thinks something's happened to the cat. And starts flipping out.
Let me add one piece. He pulls over on the side of the fucking interstate. Okay, continue.
Oh yeah, but on a hard shoulder, which is what hard shoulders are for. They are for those emergencies. Like, so that's normal. It's in England. That's really normal.
Yeah, but this wasn't an emergency.
No,
it was a fucking cat. Yeah.
Yes, but in his mind, it was an emergency. He thought an animal, his pet, was dying, and it would have been completely safe for a few minutes. Like, Shani was the one that blew that out of proportion.
Mm-hmm.
She made it worse, but she always makes Rev's anxiety and issues worse. She loves it. She loves making him out to be a fucking idiot or the bad guy. But yeah, he did then say, like, if you like anything, I'm like, he was like, I'll beat your ass about the cat. Bear in mind, the cat was in between this boy's legs, not directly sitting on his lap. So the cat was fine. 2, the boy was asleep. Mm-hmm. You heard his brother say, Zach, wake up. So this boy got woken up while he was sleeping on a car trip to having his mum yell at him and screech at him that he didn't have the cat on his lap the way she wanted it. And then the stepdad saying that he was going to beat his ass. They later retconned it, saying, we thought he was killing the cat. He was killing the cat.
Mm.
No, not at all. That was never the point. Rev made that up afterwards to try to explain his behaviour. And Shani said, like, oh, stop it. It wasn't that bad. But now she's also adopted it and is saying it. Even though she said before that, like, he was exaggerating and it wasn't that bad. But, like, it makes it worse with the caveat added that Zach was woken up to that. In general, it was bad enough. But the fact that he was asleep, the cat had moved in between his legs while he had fallen asleep. Yeah. And they flipped out at him like that and woke him up to that is just sad. And the fact that that was so normal to him that you didn't even see him react or get upset. If I talked to my daughter like that, she'd be in tears.
Right. That's... They are the worst.
Yeah.
The worst.
Well, I'm sure there's worse out there, but they put all this shit on YouTube so that we can all see it. Yeah.
Oh, no, there are definitely worse out there, and that's how they justify their behaviour.
Mm-hmm.
We're not beating them. We're not putting cigarettes out on them. We're not locking them up in the basement. We're not. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that you're not the worst abusers in the world. You're still abusing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just because you pray to Jesus and ask him to forgive you, that doesn't make it any fucking better.
No. that's one of the big reasons why I have very big issues with Christianity.
Yeah,
Because
I agree very much in that. Well,
yeah, like how dare, like the thought that some of the people that have done some of the worst things that have happened to me could just say to God, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry I did this bad thing, I repent. And then it's like, yeah, it's all right, you're all good, man, it's all good, go and get on with your life, you're good. And
Well,
that's
they
it.
forget. Yeah, they forget half of that. You repent and then you make amends, and most people do not make amends for the shit that they do to other people.
No, see, I got brought up going to Catholic school. My first school was a Catholic convent school,
Oh Jesus!
and it also had a old folks home for the retired nuns on the property.
Oh wow!
And you know what? That was the best school I ever went to. They told me that God loves me no matter what. He made me imperfect for a reason. And that if I mess up, it's okay, because if I wasn't meant to ever mess up, God wouldn't have made me able to do it. The only thing is I have to apologize for what I have done to the person that I did it to. And I have
Right.
to make it right, and I have to never do it again. And if I do
Exactly.
it again, like I got it described as there's only so many strikes you'll get. Like, you know, you don't get to keep doing the exact same thing every time and it's fine. Like, after a certain point, God will realize that your apology was baseless.
Yeah, it was
And I got told,
insincere. Yeah,
yeah,
it
I
was
got told
insincere.
God will always know if my apology was true or not. And that was what it will be based on. And I have to make it right with the person or people that I hurt too. Because
Exactly.
that was very important, because they are the ones that I hurt, not God.
right.
And I was down with that ethos. So I was like, okay, cool. This is nice. The nuns treated me lovely. They taught me that, like, I am loved always. And then I went to a different Catholic school. And I got told that God hates me. And I got told that I have to prove to God that I am worthy of his love and affection by doing these rules and doing this and doing that. And I got told that, like, just so much shit. And it was awful. And I was like, I got so confused, because I'm like, is this a different God that they're talking about? I got, no, that's the same God. And then it's like, but why is it so different? And that's what started me down, like, not being in Christianity, and like not not quite so much believing in the church, because I went to these Catholic schools, but I wasn't raised a Catholic. I was in a very much not atheist house, but not religious. Like, my family sort of believe in God, but they're like, whatever. So I never had all the shit at home. It was just at school kind of thing. So it wasn't a big deal me stopping to believe or anything. But yeah, that was a big problem for me, because I was like, how can it be so different if it's the same religion? And I started to realize, like, it's nothing to do at all with God. It's to just do with what people think and how they want you to act and what they want you to believe. And if it can be interpreted so widely, then it can't be real. Because if God was this perfect being, he would be capable of writing a book that was not able to be twisted and turned each and every way. He will make it clear and concise what his wills are, if we've got to follow these rules to go to heaven or not. Like, why would he make it so easily to interpret if they're the actual things we need to do to not burn in hell.
Okay, time out for a second. I've got
Sorry.
to go let a beer out, put a beer in. You and Izzy hold down the fort. I'll be back in maybe 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Fair
Sorry,
enough.
went
I
on
mean,
some
you
like
keep
massive religious rant.
keep talking. Y'all keep talking. It's all good.
Yeah, when it comes to religion, I have a similar story. But it when it comes down to it, it's just I can't get behind it for the same reasons you can't get behind it. It's just this all powerful being is in charge of who's right and who's wrong, but no matter what you do, you're always looked down upon for it.
Yeah. Yeah, that just didn't seem, it didn't make sense to me even as a child. And like the last straw for me was I was in year 7, so that would make me like 11. Yeah, 11 years old. And we were in RE and we were learning about the Garden of Eden. Now, I'm at a all-girls Catholic school, so I'm like, do you know what? I'm going to wait till the end of the lesson and go up privately to ask the teacher this, because I know if I ask it in front of the whole class, it's going to cause a problem and I'll get into trouble. So at the end of the class, I ask her, like, so if Adam and Eve were the only people, does that mean when they had children, they would have, like, the mum would have had sex with the children and had their babies? And that's why in the church we refer to each other as brother and sister, because we're all related to Adam and Eve, right?
Right.
The RE teacher picks a Bible up and whacks me round the side of the head.
It's funny that you should even say that, because it's like I almost had this. I've never met anybody that shared something in this context with me. I had asked one of my we have something here called CCD, which is it was like a Catholic night school. It was it was every other day, and my grandparents put me in it. Just I don't know, to strike the fear of God in me. I have no idea. But we were having a lesson in regards to uh, what happened after Adam and Eve, and it was more following into this line of if somebody murders somebody, they'll if they turn to God and say that they're sorry and they apologize, blah blah blah, they'll be freed of their sins. It just didn't sit right with me. I didn't understand it. To this day I don't understand it still. But I had asked the teacher why that was, and how is it that if God was the one that is making all these rules, then why is he making the rule of murder? And the teacher took me outside of the classroom and clocked me right in the face.
Wow.
And it's just I've never met anybody that has had such a similar story, because this is actually the first time I've ever told anybody, so it's just so bizarre.
It's crazy to think, and especially in the context of like the day and age we're at, where like schools aren't allowed to do that. Teachers are not allowed to touch you. Like,
Right.
that teacher could have gone to prison for what she did to me, but I didn't know to tell anyone. I didn't think anything of it.
Right.
And
yeah, because you're just a pup at the time,
yeah, but that's laughable to me, because if God would forgive you for saying sorry, Adam and Eve were very apologetic
Yeah.
for
Oh, absolutely.
eating the fruit, and yet God turned them out into the wilderness to die.
it's funny when you have in this day and age of internet and so much information that's being able to be taken in at once. You see a lot of these people that were I wouldn't say priests or anything like that, but people that kind of turned away from the church uh, and they kind of become philosophers in that regard. And I know it's kind of hard to go toe to toe with a philosopher because they're pretty set in stone. But then you start to see how a lot of people interpret the Bible, and you see how many different stories just don't make sense. And then when they're reinterpreted from the language that they come from, it's a completely different story. And things like that always kind of thrown me off because it's you have I wouldn't even know how to present it at this point. Like, I don't know, like the Garden of Eden, like where it was, and then it being in a different place, and then Adam and Eve, and
Oh yeah, like they kind of believe that they know where the Garden of Eden would have been, i.e., the inspiration of the story based on geological descriptions from the Bible of like where it was meant to be.
Mhm.
But obviously, it's not the real Garden of Eden because that's not real.
Yeah, right.
Like it's not the actual Garden of Eden. And then what you're saying, like the fact that the books of the Bible, in some books, there's there's a differentiation. Can't note. So there are different numbers of books in the Bible in different countries because, like, I think some books have been banned or written out, or like there's all this like extra layers of shit to it.
Right.
Then the translation all differences where it's got translated from like ancient Hebrew, ancient Aramaic, all these long gone languages, and it's gone from like ancient Hebrew, ancient Aramaic to Latin, to then like ancient Latin to like another language to another language, going on and on and on until it's so changed that words, a lot of context has been lost, especially when you think of like even in language today. There's like easiest example I can think of is the word, what is it, Schadenfreude,
Right.
which is literally a word to say like taking pleasure in the misery of others or the suffering of others.
Mhm.
Which is like saying Schadenfreude is the same as sadomasochism, but it's not because it's totally different.
Right.
And like one language literally has a word for this particular thing. So it's like enjoying, like it's like literally us enjoying watching the lulz cows, or enjoying watching videos like of someone stacking it and like falling off their skateboard face first.
Right.
And that's like what's happened within the Bible, and the fact that like so much context has been lost with the removal of these words. And people are like, oh no, the Bible's like legit, it's this, it's that, when actually no, it's not even the same anymore. Like, oh bugger. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, like it's not the same, and so much has changed. Language has like made so much context disappear. Like the easiest example I can think of is the line in the Bible about shalt not, like, do not allow a witch to live.
Mhm.
That's actually meant to be a mistranslation, and it does not say witch, it says poisoner. So you're not like it, anyone that like makes these concoctions of poison and stuff. So it's like saying you don't just kill the person that murdered the victim by poison, kill the person who created the poison too. Like, they are complicit in the murder of someone. Do not allow them to live.
Absolutely.
And with that context, because I watched someone actually talk about the language difference, and like, it is literally a case of like, it is one letter shy, and it could be like because of the text like getting a bit of decay on it or something. Like, it was one of those cases where it's like extremely close, like they and their situation.
Right.
So yeah, like, it's so easy for it to get misconstrued, mistranslated, and then a lot of context lost. The same as don't lie with a man as a woman was don't fuck your male family. Not don't have gay sex.
Right.
Just don't have incestuous gay sex. Because they was trying to say along the lines of that, like, just because you can't create a baby from it doesn't mean you shouldn't, like, it's okay.
I feel like within the next 100, 200 years, I think things are going to make a polar shift. And I think we're going to learn so much more about religion and context in the Bible that it's going to make the Bible almost next to obsolete. And it would only make sense. We're making so many strides and so many discoveries, especially in languages and discoveries as far as ritualistic locations, like what was that place called? Göbekli Tepe. They at this point they think it was a religious shrine, but what doesn't make sense is that it's 12,000 years old, which would put the Bible out of commission completely.
Oh, so much already does. Like,
Yeah.
like I've had people say to me, and like this, I hate this argument, but it's also so funny to me, of people talking about foreigners coming over and like, oh, they're trying to force their religion on over here, blah blah blah. This is a Christian country, and my retort is, no, it's not. This is a pagan country.
Very much is.
And they're like, no, it's a Christian country. I go, no, this is a pagan country, and it was pagan. The Christians came over and took over and wiped the pagans out.
Mm-hmm.
So either you don't understand the history of the country, fair enough, not a lot of people do, or you do understand and you know it's possible because you guys did it and you're scared. Please pick one.
Put my money on the scared.
More than likely.
Absolutely.
But yeah, and like, not a lot of people can really retort to that one, because it's like, I guess the best they could do is, well, it's Christian now, and it has been for thousands of years. Yes, true, it is. But that's also just proof that, like, you guys were fine. Christianity is going to be fine if other people come over. Like, what's the big worry?
Right.
Like, are you scared that your religious beliefs are that easily swayed? Or like Christianity is that easily shook, that you need to be worried about other people believing other things? Like, I don't know. It's, the concept to me is weird. Like, why does it matter? Why is it so important?
I would put my money on people's views and belief religions being so easily swayed. I think a lot of people that are religious have a lot of trouble believing in religion, but that's all they have to hold on. Which makes it,
Oh yeah.
um, it's so many things that happen in the world would directly go against everything religion has ever stand for.
Hmm. I find it funny, like religion does not work with the modern world anymore. It just doesn't.
Yeah, no. I think it worked at a time where information wasn't so easily brought upon people.
Yet it worked at a time where hundreds of thousands, if not millions, were illiterate,
Yeah,
where things could be easily hidden. The truth could be like tucked away, and this bullshit could be like continuously perpetuated. Science has proven religion wrong. And the thing that I find the funniest, I think, is Christians could literally carry on with their religion if they just said, oh, it looks like some of the people that we thought were messengers of God lied. Like, it's as simple as that, but apparently everyone that ever got in the Bible was completely 100% telling the truth.
right.
And they never put any of their personal biases in there. Instead of saying, oh no, it looks like some people lied. And now we have to try and discern what is real and what is not, and just look at the Bible and find out which ones correlate and which ones back each other up and which ones starkly come out of nowhere and they're like, wait, what? But we've got 8 books saying that there's this, but this one book that's saying it's this. Get rid of the one book then.
Yeah. The
But
Bible's
won't.
so convoluted that it's insane.
Oh yeah.
I've read through at least like half of it, and half of it alone is fucking bananas.
Wow, you've read like way more than I have. Like, even going to all these religious schools, I don't remember reading a lot of the Bible. Like, England is way chill about religion. Like, yeah, it's not really the same as in America.
Yeah, no, in the States, it's fucking, it's. I feel like it's tamed back a little bit, but I don't know. I guess maybe 20 years ago, 25 years ago, when I was just a kid,
Yeah.
I saw so many things that just threw me off, threw me through a loop. Like you'd see, people come in to like churches drunk, or like my grandparents would have me come to Sunday mass with them, and like there would always be this woman that would be there, and she was just piss drunk every time we were there.
Really?
And it just like those are the little things that stuck with me that I couldn't wrap my head around, just because it's
Did
like
no one try to help her, or?
no. I mean, not to my knowledge. I mean, I was just a kid at the time, and I didn't
I
really.
mean, not even try to exorcise the alcohol demon out of her.
But I think it was more or less that she was just like a functioning alcoholic. So it was just, and you could tell that she wasn't the only one. And like, what's 5 or 6 mimosas before you go to church? You can just ask God for forgiveness, and you'll be fine, right?
Wow. Shit, and it is like that as well, isn't it? Like,
Absolutely.
this is the extent of how different it is in America to England, right? One of my neighbours, absolutely lovely woman, she is Mormon, right?
Right.
She hangs out with me, I'm outspoken about being against Mormonism, Jehovah's Witness. She knows I'm pagan. I have piercings. I have like green hair. I dress immodestly, right? She doesn't go to church every Sunday. She doesn't go to all the extra meetings that Mormons like say you have to. She wears trousers or leggings. She doesn't wear skirts and stuff when she does go to the wherever, to the Mormon church, whatever it's called. And she smokes. Don't think she drinks. She'll drink Diet Coke. But yeah, all these things are all shun-worthy in Mormonism. But they're fine with it. They're okay with her. Like, I've had the Mormons and Jehovah's Witnesses knock on my door. And I'm like, you're right, hello. And they asked me when I said I was pagan. They're like, oh, okay. Didn't get freaked out. And they're like, so what gods do you worship? What do you actually worship then? And I explained to them. And then they said, okay, so like, what do you believe? And I said, I believe all the gods exist. They just each have their own little zone. Like, it's like, oh, okay, so you believe our God exists? Yeah, I believe your God exists, and I believe you have every right to worship him just like I believe my gods exist. As I worship them, I think all the gods they're valid. Cool. And they're like, oh, okay, awesome. That was it. They didn't bother me again. Because in their mind, I at least acknowledge their God's existence, so I will be okay. But in America, I know it would be a totally different story.
Yeah, no, I mean it definitely is. I have a friend that's Mormon as well, and she is she's kind of a shut-in, to be honest. She is aware of what happens in the world. I met her at a couple of different metal shows. She just is a big metalhead, and that's her thing. It is what it is.
Wow.
Yeah, no, and that it blew my mind when I found out that she was Mormon.
Yeah.
But she recognizes that I don't think she's having a problem dealing with the religion, because her whole family is Mormon. So however she wants to interpret what she interpret is the way she wants to go. But I think at the end of the day, she recognizes that there's so many religions in the world that she can't focus all her energy on just one way of being. And she also recognized that at the when it really comes down to it, if she followed the way her Mormon friends followed and did everything that they did, she wouldn't be able to go to all these shows and go to all these, like, she'll go to the bars like almost every night, but it's always just for a show. She doesn't drink, she doesn't smoke, she doesn't do any of that stuff.
No, like, that's one of the reasons it's been talked about that they like put those restrictions out, is because they don't want you to socialize with other people. So like, she's kind of doing a big fuck you there, because she's going and she's not partaking in any of it, but she's still socializing, which is brilliant. But people believe and have said outright that it's like, no, they say you can't even go to a coffee shop to have caffeine because they don't want you going to places where there's normal people there that are out of the cult, out of fear that they will talk sense into you.
Right. It's crazy. It's really crazy where we are still in the world, when people look at religion in that kind of context. I don't know. I just think it's really bananas.
Oh, completely.
I got to think about it sometimes. I don't know.
I think soon a lot of people will come out of Christianity.
So
I mean, it's still going to be there, though.
right, absolutely. So when it comes to your paganism, how long have you followed that lifestyle?
Oh, like 15 years now.
What got you into it, if you don't mind me asking?
Don't even know. I just felt I've always been drawn to nature.
Mhm.
And when I was in a garden centre with my nan and granddad, I found a book on Celtic shamanism. And I asked my nan if she'd buy it for me, and she did. And that was the start of it.
Oh wait, so Vila is a druid. I will write that down for my next D&D campaign. Vila is a druid.
No, I'm not a druid. I moved on from that.
Oh, did you? Okay, fair enough.
I hate to say it, but I am a eclectic pagan.
Well, that's fair.
Only reason I hate to say it is because Von Helton claims he's one.
One does what and one does the other what? I didn't catch that last part.
Oh, Von Helton.
Oh, Von Helton's just fucking nuts up.
Yeah, but
He's
he claims he's an eclectic pagan, and I don't know. It just makes me feel a way about also saying I'm one, because like,
well, I get that.
he's not. He's a fucking nut job that needs medication, and he's giving paganism a bad name.
Oh, after I got back from taking the trash to the road, y'all were talking about Mormons coming and knocking on your door. I put an end to that shit real quick because I answered the door with my shirt off, and I have a bunch of tattoos that are of alchemy symbols, and they just handed me the pamphlet and turned around and walked away.
No, they've left me alone. Like, they don't bother me anymore. But I said to them, they asked me questions about my beliefs, and I answered honestly. And I said, like, yeah, no, I believe your God exists. I believe all the gods exist. Like, they're all there, just kind of, I don't know, having a match in heaven. Fuck knows.
Playing cricket,
Yeah,
something like that. Yeah.
but they said after that they left me alone because by Mormon standards, like, because I accept Jesus exists and like it all exists, I'm saved. I'll just probably go into like Mormon prison when I die.
Oh yeah. That part.
And then they will like I will like learn Mormonism and convert, and then someone has to do a baptism by proxy for me, and then I go to heaven.
Or that planet wherever God lives. What's the name of that planet? Kolob or something like that.
Not sure, but like, yeah, in Mormonism you get your own planet, don't you?
Yeah.
And then you become a god yourself.
That's too much responsibility for me.
Whoever fucking got this planet is a bellend.
Fair enough.
Because that... I only just realised that what I said literally backs up their fucking belief by saying I believe there's multiple gods out there. That's literally what they believe.
It is.
Fuck.
You walk right into that one. Hey, it was a glass door. You couldn't see it.
Oh, shit, I'm Mormon now. Did you block Cool Boy?
Oh, no, I haven't blocked anybody.
Oh, okay, he's gone quiet now. He got bored.
Well, he knew I wasn't going to let his ass in. So he went and fucked off.
Aww.
He'd have come up here and he'd have said some crude shit to me and some crude shit to you and some crude shit to anybody else that was in the panel. And then he'd put up his swastika and I'd had to kick him. I'd call me psychic.
Yeah, well, he already said some crude shit to me in the side chat, in the private chat.
Mm-hmm.
He said the elves will rip me apart.
Mm-hmm. Well, he called me a bitch.
Well, yeah, he called Bingo some racial slurs.
Yeah, yeah. That we won't repeat up here.
Mm-mm. No.
Yeah. Yeah. I track the fucking nuts. Hey, I'm crazy myself, so I know how to
Why do
deal
you
with
think
it.
I'm here?
Yeah, exactly. But I enjoy your kind of crazy. And Easy's kind of crazy, and Dingo's kind of crazy, and Sasquatch is kind of crazy, and Tonic's kind of crazy.
Well,
So we all get along.
there's that level of crazy that is kind of acceptable.
But then there's off the fucking deep end. Yeah, and
Yeah.
no, yeah. Fuck that.
So, are there any other lols cows that you kind of know about that you'd recommend me to look into and watch and stuff? Because I want to expand my horizons.
None that I could say were worth your time. Really, honestly. None that I could say was worth your time. Because you've watched Dragnut, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he pretty much deals with the worst of the worst.
Rebel.
Rebel, oh, fuck Rebel. Rebel is just a fucking chode. Him and Mars Life, God almighty. Fuck me. Running. Those guys, wow.
They were both equally as horrible that I thought that they were the same person for a long time.
I did too, yeah. We're bad for that. But, you know.
I want to find some new lols cows basically because like I said, I want to start my own channel, saving up to get a laptop, and I want to I don't want to only talk about Shani and Rev and Von because while that seems to be very lucrative, I want to actually expand more and talk about other people. So I don't want to kind of just flood.
Oh, I get
Yeah.
I get that. You want fresh meat. Yeah, exactly. I get it.
Yeah.
You don't want to tread over the same ground everybody else is on.
Yeah,
That's
we're
why
not
I
just.
don't.
Yeah, I only want to talk about things that I actually feel I can add a new narrative or perspective to. Because if I feel like I'm going to just repeat the same things everyone else has said, it almost feels very disingenuous. And what's the point? Because then I feel like I'm literally just copying everyone, and I don't want that. I want to.
You want to be yourself. Yeah, be unique.
Yeah.
I get that. I get that. I get it. That's why I started this channel. I was tired of talking about all those old Lulz cows. And I'm like, people can just come in here and we will talk. We can talk about whatever. Like, how long did y'all talk about religion while I was gone? I mean, for a while.
Yeah.
And I don't mind that. But it's when you get these fundies coming up in here going, my way is the only way. No, you're fucking gone.
Oh god, yeah. I had that in a comment section a while back with someone, and I'm talking about it was in a historic costume channel, and they are of Native American family.
Mhm.
And her brother-in-law is a direct descendant of Pocahontas's children.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so she was talking about that and why no one in the historic costuming channels will do a accurate representation of Pocahontas because it's awful. And like, she's one of the only Disney princesses that's about a actual real life person, not a story, not a from legend, an actual person we have evidence did exist.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, and this person in the comments was going massively off on one about like stop blaming the whites for everything, blah blah blah. And I was talking about everything from like an English standpoint and saying how it's crazy in America what you're taught and what you're not taught, and saying how like in England we're taught this, and he was going off on one in everyone in the comments, like stop blaming the whites, blah blah blah, trying to erase the whites, like how dare you try and make me feel guilty for being white. And it's like, no one's done that. And like the things you're
Oh,
saying, like this American narrative of if you teach children all this bad stuff we did, you're going to make them hate their race. I was taught about all the bad things we did, and I don't hate being white. I just acknowledge that in the past that we've done some bad things, and we need to be aware of our behavior to make sure that we are not doing racist things, even subconsciously.
sure.
It didn't
Mhm.
fuck me up. It didn't make me hate being white at all. Like, and the other thing was him saying that plague blankets weren't a real thing.
Oh, they were absolutely a real thing.
Yeah, his reasoning was we weren't aware of germs and like using actual germ theory at
Mm.
the time, so they couldn't have been a real thing. And it's like, you're right, we didn't, but we knew about humors,
We
and
knew
they
about
thought,
sickness. Yeah.
yeah, they thought the bad spirits and the bad smells and everything was trapped in them. We
Yeah,
knew,
that's why we gave it to them. Yeah.
yeah, we knew like if we gave them those blankets, they got sick. We didn't know why or how, we just knew it happened.
Right. We got a dingo sniffing around the fucking outside of the chat here. What the hell
No,
is
you
this?
haven't. He's right here.
Ah,
Welcome back, dingo.
Thank
hello.
you.
I
Hello.
haven't fell asleep yet.
I
Yeah.
Y'all-
noticed.
Yeah, I've yawned a couple of times, but I haven't fell asleep yet.
Well, I don't blame you. Geez, this woman can talk.
Oh yeah, she'll keep it going. Hell, I went and leaked out a beer and got another beer and took the garbage down to the road and come back and her and Izzy were still talking. So, which Izzy can talk too. So,
Yeah, we were talking about religion and how like weird the differences are between countries and stuff.
That's the one subject I don't get into.
well, yeah, but I was away, so I just let them have at it.
Are you a believer or not?
Fuck no.
Oh, okay, cool. No, I'm pagan, but yeah. I don't really like Christianity. I think it's bad.
Well,
That's
I'm
all right.
agnostic. I'm agnostic. I can't prove or disprove that a God exists, but he hasn't showed up here and told me, "Hey, man, I exist." So I don't know. That's where I stand, and I
I
don't
mean,
know. I don't
that's
know is
fair.
the best answer. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I haven't met a God yet.
Nope.
I don't believe he exists. I don't believe any gods exist.
Well, I kind of sort of want to believe in Thor because he's pretty cool and he's pretty stupid. So yeah, that sounds like a real god to me.
Okay, I believe in Loki.
Well, Loki's actually smart, but he's devious. He's devious as fuck.
Oh yeah. Like that's the thing that I do really like about the pagan gods and like the pagan pantheon is the gods are actually flawed. They're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
perceived as perfect. They are like people.
I can get behind that.
Yeah, and that makes way more sense to me, and it explains to me way more why the world isn't perfect. Because if we had a god that was perfect, then why is the world not perfect? Because the perfect God would create a perfect world.
Exactly. I can get behind that too.
Okay, I can agree with that. Oh God, she's converting me.
Well, I just converted her to Mormonism like a few minutes ago before you got
Yeah,
here.
he made
I
me
did it.
Mormon.
Yeah, I did it wholly by accident. It was a total accident.
The Mormon book, the Book of Mormons.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. My mother is a Christian, and yes, I live with my mother. She tried to convert me, didn't work. And she had a couple of, well, there was a couple of young guys, they were Mormons, riding around. My mother actually invited them in for a drink and something to eat. And I was in my room because I was a radio communication operator. Well, I was into radio communications back then. And I decided, well, I'm going to go get a drink. And I walked out, and these young guys said hello to me. I said hello back to them. And they said, would you like to talk with us? I said, what are you talking about? They said, oh, about the Book of Mormons. I said, no, fuck off. And my mum just looks at me, her face just drops. And I just went and got my drink, went back to the radios and got back on them and started talking to people around the world.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Go ahead.
yeah, like I think they're used to that shit now. By now.
Well, you would think.
Well, the best one I like is when the J-Dubs or Jehovah's Witnesses come to my door and they start talking to me and I say, do you believe in giving a child blood to save its life? Oh, we can't talk about that. Do you believe in a child getting surgery? Oh, we don't believe in that. I said, do you believe in Satan? Oh, no. I said, well, I fucking do now. Fuck off. Oh,
Hell
the best
Satan.
one was I actually had a doorbell go at my place once. And I just got out of the shower and I had a towel wrapped around my waist. I went to the door and I just cracked the door to see who was there. There was 2 guys and 2 females. And I thought, oh yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses. I bet my life on it. I opened the door, said, can I help you? The fucking towel fell, didn't it?
Oops. My bad. Oops.
I've never seen 2 females blush and then disappear quickly.
Oh no! Did they think you flashed?
Oh, the guys knew it was an accident because they were stood there and they saw the towel drop and they saw where my hands were.
Oh, well, that at least they knew it was an accident and weren't trying to pin you out to be some pervert.
Well, that's it. And I just bent down, picked the towel up, wrapped it around my waist and said, sorry, I'm not interested. And the guy said, yeah, not a problem, and left.
Yeah, I mean, at least they're persistent, but they are polite if you tell them, please leave me alone.
Well,
That's it.
Yeah. Oh,
Like, if
actually,
you ignore them, they will just keep coming again and again and again. Like, because they put you on the out call back list. Whereas if you go to them and just say like, no, please leave me alone, they put you on the no contact list.
Mm-hmm. Rex, yes, that's what I was going to ask you. Did somebody try to get up here using Aussie Angel's name?
yeah.
Yeah,
And then when I wouldn't let them up, they decided to show their dick, their little teeny little pecker wood, and he still didn't get up here.
Yeah, because I heard that. Because when I dropped down, I had YouTube still open and it was still at a volume where I could hear it. And I heard you say that. And I thought, hang on, Aussie Angel went offline about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
Yeah, he came in. He came in under the name of Aussie Angel, but I clicked on the dots and checked his name. It wasn't Aussie Angel. No. And then when he figured out that I figured that out, he decided to whip it out, and I was like, no.
Yeah, well,
It
people
amazes
like that
me.
instant ban them from StreamYard and
Yeah.
the channel.
Sure.
It amazes me that these guys, like, well, they like whipping their dick out. It's like, what are you daft? Like, all you're gonna do is have a load of people laugh at your dick and how small it is and make mocking comments about it.
Oh, it was a wee dingle. It was a wee dingle.
Yeah, like, why would you not fake, like, just bring up random dick instead of yours?
Yeah, just like Google big dick. I mean, come
Yeah.
on, not that fucking hard. It's not
Also,
rocket science. Yeah.
no, and I find it feels to me like it has a very underlying homophobia to it.
Oh, sure.
Because they're doing it, I feel like, to try and grim you out and be like, oh, look at my dick. And it's like, so you think making men look at your dick is going to grim them out? Like, I don't know.
I don't know. Tonic might have liked it. I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there.
Probably not. I can't imagine he likes tiny dicks. Who does?
Well, yeah, fair enough. That is fair.
Like, what's he going to do with that? Fucking cook a chipolata?
That's not even the rear propeller of a helicopter. I mean, come on now.
Is he falling asleep?
Who
No,
is he?
not yet.
Probably.
Oh, is he? Oh, yeah, they've
Mm,
gone quiet for a while. Oh,
well. What are you eating?
cookies?
Cookies?
thought
They're
they were
bloody
called-
biscuits.
Yeah, I thought they
No,
were
these
called
are
biscuits.
actual cookies.
Oh, okay.
You
Fair
know
enough.
what ones? I actually know Vila will know this. Jaffers.
Mm,
See, cookie.
mm-hmm. Delicious.
Oh, you're a pretty woman.
Biscuits.
I told you.
And
Rich
got
she's
kid.
no
got
makeup
green
on
hair.
today.
And she's got green hair.
Yeah, I just cut my fringe last night. And
Oh,
it's-
you
I've done a really
killer.
high one.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Oh
looks
no, I
good.
deliberately did a high fringe. Because, hang on.
Ah, see, that's what I need to do. I need to shave the sides of my head. I mean, I've got it pretty long on top and in the back, but I need to shave the sides like you've done. Yeah.
Oh, talking about shaving, Rex, you want to laugh?
Sure.
You know John Golf? Golf, whatever. He shaved his beard down.
Oh.
He's gone way down, and he's tidied his hair up.
Wow. That's amazing. I didn't think he would do that.
Yeah, he was on. I've had 2 streams going while I was drinking my coffee. I didn't want to come up while I was drinking that. I saw him on this stream, and I said, "Have you shaved that beard off yet?" Like this. And he put himself on camera and said no, because he was only using the J, the avatar. And he went off and he shaved it off. He shaved it down. He's cleaning it all up.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Well, I had a bright good beard for a while, but then it started getting hot up here, and I had to shave it off. And well, I had grew it over the winter, and I've grown my hair over the winter, but I'm gonna have to do like Bila did and shave a lot of it off because it's just too damn
Yeah,
hot. Yeah, it's just too damn
yeah.
hot.
I know how that is, mate, with the beard. I mean, long beard, that was irritating for me during summer.
Mm. See, I don't know what it's like with a beard, but I do know long hair, and especially I used to have dreadlocks,
Oh, okay.
but I had like the fake wool dreadlocks.
Mm.
So I had a fuckload of wool attached to my hair through the summer. And my dumb ass thought it would be a great idea to not take them out when I went on holiday to Turkey. Yay!
Oh my god, I bet you're about fucking sweating to
Yeah.
death. Well, that's what I do. And with this long hair, when I go to sleep, I'll start sweating in my sleep, and I'll wake up in like a puddle of fucking sweat. I'm like, how the hell did that happen? Oh wait, I've got all this long hair.
I used to fall asleep with my long hair and I'd wake up during the middle of the night, what the fuck's on my face? And then I realise, oh, it's my hair.
Oh yeah, yeah, that too, that too. I kind of try to brush it back before I go to sleep, but that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all.
No,
I
it
put mine
doesn't.
in a ponytail or a bun when I go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, I could be on. I will be honest with you. I never used to like pony. Well, couldn't handle my hair in a ponytail. I tried it a couple of times and it just irritated the hell out of me, and didn't bother with it after that. I
Well,
just
that's
let it
fair.
hang loose.
Yep. Yep. Well, I wake up and mine is fucking sticking out 60 ways from goddamn Sunday. I'm like, well, what the fuck? Because I've sweated in my sleep and I've rolled over and I roll over on my left side and it wakes me up and I'm just like, you look like a goddamn clown, man.
Yeah, and the worst part about it, and I think Izzy can agree with this, trying to brush it. Oh,
Oh
it
yeah.
takes for bloody ever.
It's a goddamn
God,
nightmare.
yeah.
Yeah, it's all tangled up and
Exactly,
shit.
mate.
Yeah.
I heard
Oh.
long hair.
Yeah, I've got quite long hair, and it's like first time in a decade plus my hair's been this long. My daughter also has very long hair because she's obsessed with Rapunzel,
Oh, that's
and like, yeah, brushing both the hair is so annoying. It's so knotty, so many knots.
Yeah, that's where I was fortunate. When I had my long hair, I used to be able to sit there and the wife would brush it for me. After a shower, I'd wrap a towel around it. So I dry it off first, then wrap a towel around it. Wait 30 minutes. The wife would dry it off more with another towel. Then she would brush it for me.
Wow,
if
how
that
long was your hair?
what it is.
It was 11 inches at the back.
So where did it go to on your body? 'Cause that's gonna be easier for me to
It went,
do.
well, I could say roughly just above the waist.
Okay.
11 inches is about a meter. Just about. No, wait, that's
Ah,
3. That's 3 feet. Hang on. One. Yeah.
No, 11 inches is almost 12 inches, so that's roughly 2 meters.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Okay.
hang on. No, you're right, nearly 3 meters.
I don't know. I'd have to go get my fucking meter
that makes no sense.
stick. We don't usually around here.
How tall are
Yeah.
you? 5 meters?
No, I was going to say 1 meter is 3 foot 3 inches.
Okay.
So there you go.
Yeah, but if it was down to your waist and it was 3 meters, that makes no sense because that would mean your hair was on the floor.
Yeah, I know. We fuck up sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we are males.
Yeah.
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 So I can't I can't envision or imagine things like that. I need to be told because I don't have like the visual memory or like the ability to imagine actual imagery. So like if someone says, "Oh yeah, imagine it looking like this," I'll be like, I can't.
Well, that's fair. A lot of people are like that.
Yeah, it's apparently called aphantasia. Like it's a legitimate thing, and it's part of the reason I think why I don't have great memory, because the visual element of my memory is gone. I can't imagine memories.
Well, I mean, nobody's perfect. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I'm damn well close.
You're getting there.
You mean I'm not already? How dare you? I'm gonna cry now. You're so mean.
Your feels. I'm sorry I hurt your feels.
Oh no. My snowflake left wing Fifi. They break. They break.
Oh, I've actually found a lot more snowflakes on the right wing than I have on the left wing. I
Oh
mean,
no, it's hilarious.
yeah, they exist equally, just about.
Oh yeah. God damn it.
Izzy heard hair. We stopped talking about hair. Izzy goes away.
Mm.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Does Izzy have coloured hair?
Mm-mm. I think his is naturally black, like it is.
Oh, cool. That,
You guys talking
Yeah.
about hair again or
yeah, we're talking about hair. We're talking
Okay.
about your hair.
my hair?
Yeah. Do you color your hair?
I do not.
Okay, fair enough.
What colour is it?
Just dark. I don't know. Sometimes it looks black. Sometimes it looks brown. I don't know.
Okay. Well, black is the only colour I've not dyed my hair. I've had my hair every other colour.
I don't want to go to work today.
Don't? Sorry, I'm not very helpful. What
Well, I
do
don't have.
you do? What does he do? Where do you? What? Why not where? What kind of work?
I work on people's computers, mostly IT.
Oh, cool.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that can be a hassle.
Yeah,
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
well, that's pretty much what I do.
Yeah, that's the very first question I ever asked anybody.
Kidding whatsoever.
Ugh.
What is the stupidest question someone's asked you for computer stuff?
Oh, for some reason, I always get I can't turn my monitor on. And, then you don't want to be like a jerk, so you have to kind of coach them into the idea of something might be wrong, but it's always just push the button and then it'll come back on.
Is it plugged
Yeah.
in? Is it plugged in?
Yeah, that's pretty too.
But is it plugged in? Are the cables actually in properly? Are they all the way in? Giggity.
Pretty much.
Did you say giggity?
Yeah.
She said, dude.
It's like, come on, it's the rules. Got to say giggity if you say an innuendo. Innuendo. Giggity.
Giggity.
Damn, now I've got Quagmire stuck in my head. You know the song where it's like, he's Quagmire, Quagmire. You never gonna know what he's gonna do next. He's Quagmire, Quagmire. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Let's have sex.
Hey, Izzy, here's a question for you.
Far away.
Where's the worst spot on a monitor you've ever seen the on-off switch?
The back. Seen a couple of them with the back.
Oh yeah, those are the worst. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't
Well,
find it. Well,
the
it's on there
Acer,
somewhere. Yeah.
the Acer Nitro has got the switch on the right-hand side at the back.
Of course.
It's a pain in the ass.
Like I've seen some people do it on the top, which is I feel like is like the closest. That would be like the best because you're not trying to push something and you're not trying to push your monitor.
Yeah, I had a Samsung, and that had a brilliant switch underneath in the center. You just hold it in, and it went off. Not a problem. Then when you want to turn it back on, just push it gently. It turned back on.
Jesus. How come it can't just be one way?
Yeah, that's it. I can't work that out, but these bloody Acer Nitros, mate. You spend half the time trying to find the friggin' switch. It's that small.
That sounds ridiculous. And like you're gonna have to turn it off and on every time with the computer, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. But it's not too bad. I don't mind. I do it. I'm used to doing that. I've done it for years. Turn the monitor off and turn it on when I want it turned on. Just fire up the computer. When the computer's fired up, turn the monitor on.
Heyo. Easy.
And you'd be surprised how many people I've known that turn the monitor on before they fire the computer up.
Is that such a problem?
Not really. It's just a stupid way of doing it because you don't know if you're going to get that no connection on the screen.
Mm. Yeah, good point.
Be right back.
Okay.
I've not had a desktop computer since I was like 15, 16.
Oh shit! That was only about 2-3 years ago.
Oh, come off it.
Okay, that was 30 years ago.
Closer.
Oh, okay. It was 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Let's say
You
20,
remembered
just to
my
be fair.
age?
Yes, I did. And Rex is only 30 odd.
And didn't, what did he say? No. No, he's not.
He's the same age as you.
No, wait, Rex is 33.
Oh, you keep notes like I do.
It's you that's 48, isn't it?
Oh, God, I wish.
How old are you?
I'm a lot older than 48.
Really? Wow. You don't sound it.
Yeah, really. Wow. I turned 60 this year.
Wow. You're younger than my mum.
Well, I should hope so.
What, my mum's like...
Here's a shock for you. I'm younger than my mum too.
Stepmom?
No, my real mother.
Oh God, was she born on February 28? No, 29.
Who, my mother?
Yeah.
No, she was born in April, but she had me. Or I won't say, but yes, She was in her 20s when I was born.
Right.
So she's older than I am.
You said,
No, I said I'm younger than my mother.
I swear that's not what you said.
I swear that's what I said.
Oh my god, you tried to trick me with the words, didn't you?
I did, didn't I?
Motherfucker.
No, sorry, I've never fucked a mother.
Were you born vaginally?
Yeah, yes, I was.
Well then. You were inside your mother's vagina. Motherfucker.
Okay, you want to be funny. And out of 3 boys, I was the biggest. There you go.
Yeah. And say, you're right, I do want to be funny. I fail most of the time, but I want to be.
Who said that? Okay, Izzy is backstage.
Izzy, can't you
Izzy
see?
is up now. There you go. I did my magic.
Yay!
Had to switch to the computer.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Clockwork
Yeah.
Fritz let you out the basement.
Yay! Some people don't deserve the dungeon. Easy is one of them.
You are too kind, sir.
Well, you are very welcome, my friend.
Hey, Izzy, are you looking forward to Windows 11?
Oh God, I just heard about that fucking shit.
Dude, I'm still stuck on Windows Vista.
Dude, I wish I'd have kept Windows XP or Windows 7.
Yeah, they were the greatest operating systems, and Windows had to go, or Microsoft had to go fuck that up.
Yep, I love Windows 7. Windows 7 was great.
Yeah, it was. And I have to admit, I liked Windows. Well, yeah, Windows XP was brilliant because some of the software that I used to use, I want to get back into, but it's not compatible for Windows 10, and they haven't made it up to compatible with Windows 10. So that stuffed me up, and I wish I could get Windows XP again.
Yeah, that was good too. That was really good operating system.
If the operating systems weren't so convoluted in the way they display themselves, I think people would probably be more open to Windows pursuing new operating systems, but they become so much more convoluted. Like I've had people ask me like where to turn on the volume for their PC. It's still in the same spot, but there's 6,000 other things that kind of throw everything in a wrench.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
Yeah.
it's fucked up. Yeah.
Now
I
I'm
mean,
getting nervous. Like, because I said before, I want to get a laptop. Like, fuck, I'm now going to have to worry about how I'm going to fucking work it by the sounds of it.
Well,
Well,
I had Windows 10 on my laptop, and yeah, that's the most backward ass shit that you won't ever try to use. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Windows 10 was definitely pretty ass bad. Hopefully they'll learn from their mistakes, because that was the biggest issue with Windows 10, everything being so convoluted.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like every
Yeah.
operating system up until that point was really simple and operator friendly, and definitely not so much now.
What were they trying to be like Apple or something?
Exactly. That's exactly what they were trying to do.
But
Yep.
people literally buy Windows because they don't want like Apple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
If they
Apple's
wanted something like Apple, they would just buy an Apple product.
I love Apple products. I think they've made great strides in technology and like music production, things like that. They've done amazing things. But when it comes down to being a user-friendly operating system, unless it's the only operating system you've ever used, it's not worth it for the regular computer
No,
body.
I've only ever used, even on my phones, Android or PC. No, I used Apple when I was at college, but that's because I was doing media. But I don't get on with it. My sister will give me her phone to do something on, and I'm like, what the fuck do I do? Like I just have no idea how to even operate the phone.
Wow, easy. How many tattoos you got, mate? Isn't it a bugger when you've got to count them?
Yeah, maybe 29 or so. 29.
Yeah. I got
20
asked
more
that
than
one
me.
day.
Yeah.
I had a t-shirt on, and somebody said, "How many tattoos you got?" And I stood there trying to remember how many I got. I said, "Oh, 20. No, sorry, 33. I've got one on my back as well."
Yeah, it's those little ones you forget about.
Yeah, that's the bugger.
I always try and think of how many times I've been to the tattoo parlor. And,
Oh Jesus.
it was fun in the beginning counting it, but now it's just par for the course.
Yeah, I just get to the stage now. If somebody says, "Oh, how many tattoos you got?" Oh, too many to remember. You see that, Vila? Look at that long hair.
I saw.
He needs it cut.
No,
I
it
do
looks
not.
nice.
Got
I
a
like
whole
this look
regimen
of the
for it.
skull thing, by the way, at your side.
Oh, yeah, I have them all over my apartment.
He's heavy metal. He's got to have skulls.
Hey, Sarah.
Oh no! That naughty girl's up here.
Hey, she
Thank
just
you,
popped in.
Dingo.
She's a bad girl, Rex.
Hang on a sec.
Well, you know,
Thank
not all of us
you.
are perfect. Not all of us are
Thank
perfect.
you, Dingo. I live up to my nickname. That's why I get called Dingo.
Oh my god, we're seeing all this freaky stuff over Vila's place.
You got quite the shrine there.
Yep, and hang on. In my room, because I've not hung it up yet. My room is messy.
Hey, so is my other room. My other room looks like a
You
bloody
see
workshop.
the stag thingy? Nope.
There we go. Now we can see it.
That's a real skull.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've literally, for my kids' party, I threw everything in my room just to get it out of the way so there was room for all the kids to play. And I've now got to tidy and put everything back in its right place. I don't want to. I want to be lazy.
How old's your little one?
6.
That's an adorable age.
Mm.
I have a
She's
little girl and
fine.
she's 9.
Oh, bless her.
Acts like
Is
a little
she
hard ass.
going through the diva age?
Oh God, she's been going through the diva age for years.
Yeah. Literally, as first Christmas that my little girl could walk, we gave her a glass of plastic champagne glass full of water so she could join in the toast with everyone. Next thing we know, she's holding the glass of champagne in one hand, got a bag in the other, And she's walking around like with her arms out like that, with the bag on her arm and the champagne, like literally like tweetering along. And we're just like, what the fuck? Where did she get this from? But she's literally doing the like bougie strut, like. No clue where she got that from. Definitely not.
She's going through that thing now, where my daughter's going through that thing where she's embarrassed that I have long hair and I have tattoos, and everybody else's dads are
Really?
nerds.
Oh.
You're a fucking nerd. What?
I know, but I'm
Oh.
probably a tough guy,
Like,
which I am not.
maybe it's just where I live, but like a lot of the dads here, they've not always got long hair, but majority of them are tattooed. But
Oh,
I
I
also live
have-
in a bit of a pikey area, so
Well, I have 9. I planned on getting more, but I was too much of a pussy. And you know,
I
other
want
shit came
loads
up.
more. But I don't have the money.
Yeah, and that's part of it. Yeah.
So
Oh, finger tattoos. How'd that feel?
it didn't hurt at all.
Oh God, I hear such different points of view on that. I hear people tell me that it's like the worst spot to get a tattoo.
Oxynormal. Wait, what is that?
Oh, is that oh, what is that? The numbing stuff?
No,
Ah. Hmm.
it's OxyContin.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like, I don't feel most pain because of the Oxy.
Well, fair enough. Fair
And
enough.
I've got
What is that used for?
mini.
As far as liquid form, I've never seen it like that before.
I've got chronic pain problems, so I've got neurofibromatosis type 1. So effectively,
Oh.
have you heard of the Elephant Man?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the Elephant Woman, yay!
Oh, jeez.
So I've had a lot of surgery, and most of my lumps and bumps were on my body. But the Elephant Man, they thought had neurofibromatosis, and it was because of him the study of the condition started, and like he's a big figurehead for us. Found out when he died, he didn't actually have neurofibromatosis. He had something called Proteus syndrome, which is the bones have the growth instead of the nerves have the tumors.
Right.
So I've got like loads of tumors all over my nerves.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've also technically got 2 brain tumors.
I'm sorry.
Like, oh, they don't do anything. Like, you know that episode of Family Guy where Peter's giving Lois a stress tumor, and the tumor's just kind of going, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor. That's my tumors. They're just kind of there going like, la 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 la. Don't do nothing. They're just kind of there. They exist. Kind of like me. Am I a tumor? Fuck.
It's a possibility.
I mean, I guess
Wait.
we are all tumors on like the skin of the earth.
Wait,
Yeah.
you're a Mormon now. You're a Mormon now. Just pray it away.
Oh yeah. How do you pray in Mormon?
I don't know. I have
I
no
don't
idea.
know. I'm not
Do
a
I-
Norman. Sorry, I don't know.
Do I need to get the crazy underwear first?
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah,
sounds like a lot of effort. Fuck
it
it.
is. Yeah, it is.
Fuck it, I won't be Mormon. Too much effort.
Well, how are you doing today, hot gal?
So far I'm doing good.
Well, that's good.
I woke up early though, only got a couple hours of sleep, but I ended up waking up early.
Mm. Was it the weather messing with you, or do you just not sleep well?
No. Well, no, not really. I go to bed really late because I have chronic pain. I had to use the bathroom. And my dad was upstairs and he was using the bathroom and making coffee for my mom. And I said, oh man, I woke up like between 5 and 6. I hear my dad upstairs. It's like, okay, I gotta stay in bed until a little after 6:30, and I did. And then it's like, okay, fuck it. I'm up. I'm not going back to sleep because I'm in the basement. I'm at my parents' house. I live here. But it's like when I'm like really tired and when I go up the stairs, I get the dogs barking. And then I'm awake. And then when I have to go down again, it's like, you know what? I'm wide awake. Why do I need to go back to sleep? I know I won't.
I mean, fair play. Like, take
Yeah.
being able to get up early as a godsend and actually do more in the day. I don't do well with getting up at all early. I'll be like back to sleep straight away, wake up late, be like, oh shit, oops, I should have just woken up back then.
Yeah, I like to get, like you said, I like to get stuff done early in the day. I gotta visit my aunt sometime today because I was supposed to go on Tuesday morning on the way to my aunt's house. I couldn't get there because I had a 22-year-old guy got murdered up the street where I live at a gas station, and that
no.
road was totally blocked. I was supposed to do a U-turn. I did a U-turn in front of the state patrol, and apparently the cop didn't stop me. And then I tried another way, the second way, and they were working on the road because it was doing road construction. It's like, okay, fuck it, I'm not going. I have no other way
Yeah.
I can go. You just have to wait until the day I can go. I mean, go sometime later on this morning.
Yeah. I mean, with the U-turn thing, if the road's blocked, you've got nowhere else to physically go, and it's safer to do a U-turn and go the right way than it is to reverse back and potentially crash. So
Yeah.
they weigh they weigh it up and be like, oh well, that was the safer move to do, so it's fine. So I won't worry too much about that.
Yeah, well, if I do, I might be able to get out of it. I'm not positive. I might because my ex-brother-in-law, he's a cop where I live, but who knows? I can't use his name. He's sick of.
Well, they can't really, unless they've got photographic evidence of it, they can't do fuck all about it because you can just be like, wasn't there, wasn't me, prove it.
Exactly.
They can't. If they stop you
Right.
at the moment, they can prove you were there, but unless they stop you at the scene, they have no evidence unless they magically caught you on dash cam, but unlikely.
Right.
Oh well, you'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I wake up at 4:30 in the morning. I try to go back to sleep. I can't. So I'm out of bed, walk out, put the kettle on, have a smoke. Yep, cup of coffee. Then that's it. I'm awake for the rest of the day until it's bedtime.
I might take a nap later. I don't know.
With the amount of painkillers I'm on, I could just zonk out. Probably not the best.
If I don't take a nap later on today, I'll probably go to sleep earlier. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, one sec.
Keep forgetting stuff. Shit.
Actually, I lie. I've actually been getting up later these days. The last couple of weeks, it's been roughly between 6 o'clock and 7. The other day, I woke up after 7 o'clock, I got a shock. Jeez, I slept in. Don't you laugh at me, Sarah.
You had to say it.
That-
You can't resist my laugh. Oh, I better be quiet. I have parents sleeping. You cannot resist my laugh. How dare you? Everybody likes my laugh.
Oh, it's easy to make you laugh, girl.
Right?
Uh-oh, I think Rex has gone to sleep.
Not
Oh,
quite yet. Not quite yet.
Oh,
Good.
Oh,
You gotta be careful there, Sarah. He's one of these old men. He falls asleep easy.
oh, sure.
oh, that's not good.
He's
I felt-
doofy the second he falls asleep on panel.
He's stupid.
Well, I mean, I fell asleep the other day, and it went for 8 hours and a half, and I've got 200 views on it, and that's my best viewed video ever.
Right.
Oh,
Oh God!
Just quickly, you know, I literally just said earlier in the stream that the Jehovah's Witnesses have left me alone and it's all good.
Knock,
Just
knock.
got a parcel, right? And there's a letter in the letterbox. I'm like, all right. Dear neighbour, my name is Cherie. I would like to share something positive with double space you about having faith in the Bible. Have you ever considered the wonders of the natural world, which can strengthen our faith in the Creator's promises? For example, it says at Psalms 1474, He counts the numbers of the stars, He calls all of them by name. We know the universe is vast, and yet the scriptures show that God knows each of the stars by name. At present, we are inviting people to come to our annual convention. This is now available on download from jw.org. The theme is Powerful by Faith. Real faith is based on fact, reality, and truth. The Friday afternoon program entitled Use Creation to Build Your Faith develops this theme. Please enjoy the program. It's free. There's no login or registration required. Regards, Cherie. Cherie's email address, Cherie's actual home address. What the fuck?
They like you.
And they spelt neighbour wrong.
Oh,
Dear Neighbour.
did it spell it the American way?
Hmm.
I don't even know.
Color,
It just
hey,
says
color.
Neibar.
And
Neighbor.
color is not spelled with a U, god damn it.
Yes, it is. Heathen.
I'm gonna have to agree with them on that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. We're the ones that changed that.
Yeah, bloody Americans butcherized the English language.
But in case anyone wanted to know, my parcel, what I got in it,
What is that?
Underarm air freshener.
Oh, white cheddar air freshener.
no,
What the
white
heck?
cheddar popcorn seasoning.
That stuff
Oh,
is so
okay.
good.
I found it like at Lidl. We had American week, and there was white cheese popcorn, and it was so good. And I've actually got a popcorn machine, and I found white cheese seasoning. They've got so many different flavors. Although I don't understand why there's a caramel and white cheese one.
Americans are weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
well,
want to have
yeah.
the bacon and white cheese one. That sounds good.
Ugh.
Yeah, right, Dingo. Ugh.
I can't believe this bitch has given me her address.
We'll send it all back.
I'm going to send her a lovely pagan thing back. Because it's very obvious by my front door that I am pagan and alternate. I got a custom number, door number painted for me, which is like a moon and a forest and bats and everything, and it's like really pretty. And it only cost 20 quid. So I was like,
It's really
awesome.
what?
Awesome.
No, you said it's really what?
Banging? I don't remember.
Really pretty.
Pretty. Pretty.
Jeez, that British accent doesn't half come out of you on some words.
I've got I live close to London, but also in a posh area. So some words come
Yeah.
out very
I know where you live.
slang, and then not. Like, and also
I know.
I can. Oh yeah, I can also talk very posh if I want to.
I know what area you live in.
Really?
Yeah, starts with K.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I actually thought you meant like town.
No, I'm not going to give your town away.
You don't even know where I live, what town I live in.
I know where you live.
I don't believe you.
He's
Yeah.
outside right now.
You live in a house.
Okay, that makes more sense than anything.
No. I do not, in fact, live in a house.
Oh shit, is that a tent?
Not quite.
Oh, it's a unit.
No.
Oh, don't tell me it's a cardboard box.
No.
Vila does not answer questions without her lawyer present. I'm just saying.
Is it a flat?
No.
God, what else could they called it over there? Not a flat, not a unit, not a townhouse. Oh God, I can't remember what they call them all over there.
Oh, all the British has been washed out of you.
It's a bloody bungalow.
Nope.
Shit, there's one I remembered.
Yep.
Yes, Sarah. I was born in the UK and raised in Australia, so I've got British blood in me.
He stole a loaf of bread and we deported him.
No, don't believe that, Sarah. That's a lie.
No, you're right. He stole a loaf of bread to freeze it to rob a man.
I stole a mince pie. Oh no!
So he
Don't tell
stole a
Sarah.
loaf of bread to freeze it to rob a man of his mince pie. Man, you cold.
Don't tell Sarah that. She believe it.
I only
I'm
joke.
confused. It's okay.
I'm taking the piss. I'm taking the piss out of how the British would deport criminals to Australia. So in England, like 100 years ago, we would send the criminals over to Australia. So because he's British but went to Australia, I joke and say we sent him away.
They sent him to America first.
And we're not talking about Americans. We're talking about you.
Yeah, but the worst ones went to America.
So
I can believe that.
So take it. Take the win. That I'm not saying that you should have gone to America.
I wish I did.
I mean, there's still time.
Well, there's some areas in America that I wish I would like to visit, but I'm not going to be able to get over there.
No?
No, not in my lifetime.
Why not?
Oh God! By the time this coronavirus thing, this virus clears up, I won't be going nowhere.
You're
Bloody
dying?
Victoria's gone into lockdown as of midnight tonight, my time, and other
Oh yeah, and
states are
that's
going
not
to go
long
into
now, is
lockdown.
it?
Why
No,
not?
no,
Crazy
no, not
dingo.
yet. What was that?
I said, why not to come here?
Because there's crazy people over there. They scare me. They've got
Hey,
guns.
hey,
Yeah, true.
my sister left. Honestly, probably like sometime last week or something. Oh, last time I was over there and she left, like the next day, she left and she's in Italy. Visiting oh, not Italy, sorry, take it back. She's in France for
Ah.
another week. Visiting her friends in France.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's nice.
I
Yeah.
really hope she doesn't get like stuck over in France.
So do
Just
I.
because that would be logistically annoying, because then she's got to arrange staying and oh, it's just annoying.
Yeah, she will come back.
Oh yeah.
Well,
will.
ladies and gents, I am going to jump off because the second part of Execute. Oh shit! Yeah, the wife mentioned the name of it. Yeah, trying to remember the name of it now. It's a bloody movie I saw. There's a bloody 2-part series on of it. I'm gonna go watch it with
Okay,
my
have
wife.
fun.
Oh
And
nice.
yes, I always sit and watch a TV program with my wife, and later on there's another good program on called Paranormal Investigators.
Oh, I think I've heard of that. No,
Yes, it's
have
all
I?
about
There's a
goose.
few of them.
Yeah, it's all about ghosties and spookies.
I love those. They're so funny.
Fair enough,
Yes.
Dingo. Glad you came back.
Not a problem, Rex. Take care, mate, and take care of those ribs. And Sarah, you be a good girl. If I hear any bad reports, you're in trouble.
I will try.
See you, Izzy. See you,
Alright.
Vila.
Oh, see you, darling. Have a good
See,
time
thank
with the
you.
movies and whatnot. And well, hi and bye. Love to the wife. Yeah.
That's how he is. Dingoes disappear like that.
Yeah.
That's Dingo for you.
What shall I send to the Jehovah's Witness?
A
Oh, you know
skull.
what? Okay, I gotta tell you this. Okay, me and my parents, we don't like Jehovah's Witnesses, and we ignore them. And one day, we put up a scripture on our window. They didn't like it, and ever since then, they don't come and ring up the doorbell no more.
Yeah, okay.
And
they-
we never have a problem
They
since.
left me alone for like nearly 3 years since I've lived here. They came once, and I said to them like, no, I believe in God. You know, I'm pagan, but I believe in all the gods that exist. Blah blah blah. Said the same thing to the Mormons that knocked, and like they
Mhm.
never bothered me. So getting that one out the blue was
Yeah.
like today's weird.
Mhm. With me, I am non-denominational. That's my religion.
Okay.
And I was going to church until, with my friend of mine, close by where I live, until my parents went to church. Then when they went to a friend of theirs at their home church, and then I was going. Okay. Now I watch my church on YouTube because I follow my pastor on YouTube. Now, if they find a church to go to, that I will go with them again to a different church. And my parents are pastors. They are an ordained pastor. and they can
Okay.
have their church either at somebody else's house or they can rent a building, something like that. Yep, and they got my brother married. I was about 8 years ago, and they can do funerals. Yep. Yep.
Wow.
For you don't want to deal with Jehovah Witnesses, do not respond back. Totally ignore them. Don't do nothing. And put up a scripture and let them read it, then they will never come back. Because here where I live, I moved out of my parents' house. Holy crap. Like when I was 19. And then I had to move back in after I got a divorce. Okay. And when I was little back in the day, and they came a couple times, and then my parents put up, like I said, a scripture. And then ever since then, if they ever do come up, they don't ring the doorbell or nothing. They read the scripture and they turn around and go the other way, and they just leave us alone.
Uh,
We really have them do that though. They don't hardly ever come over
yeah.
anymore.
Like I wouldn't put a scripture up on my door or anything like that. Like, no.
Well, then you just gotta deal with them coming up then.
Oh no, there are other ways of getting rid of them. Other ways that are much more fun.
Yeah, the fun ways.
What is he?
Yeah, the fun ways to get rid of them.
Like what way? My parents do it the fun way. You don't have to hear them talking about it. Then you never can get rid of them.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Like the other way is answer the door to them. Shake their hand when they say, "Oh, they're Jehovah's Witnesses." Go, "Oh, really? I'm an apostate," and they will run. The fact that you shook their hands, they will feel dirty. That's always hilarious.
I just keep my mouth shut and don't get involved. I'm the smart one, and I would do it the right way. So they ignore them, and they eventually leave. Jehovah's Witnesses kind of remind me of when people call my phone like all over the place, like all over the United States for no reason. And I totally ignore them and don't even pay attention, and it's just annoying. It's like, okay, whatever. Just let it go, let it be, don't encourage them. But that's how I look at it. Well, Izzy disappeared on us. It's okay. Hi, Glenn. And Jimmy. Oh, Izzy is being right back. Oh. Where are you from? The lady above me.
Oh, England.
Oh, England. Why did I think you were from the UK?
Oh, England is UK.
It is?
Yeah, England. The United Kingdoms is England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales.
Oh, okay. How long have you been on YouTube for, if you don't mind me asking?
Like going around talking on people's YouTubes, like just this year.
It doesn't, like, okay, I'll give you an example. Like, I've been on YouTube, I want to say, about 7 years now. Okay. I was on YouTube 5 years before I came in the community. Okay. When I came in the community, I thought I was watching a cop show because my cop show I like to watch is not on TV no more. And I thought I was watching a cop show. I got excited. Instead, I was watching I want to say a cop watcher. His name is Britain's Cobra Cop Watch. He was my very first cop watcher. When I got into the
So
community.
you mean how long have I been watching on YouTube?
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
trying to ask
15
you.
years.
Wow, 15?
Yeah, I
Wow.
started watching music videos on YouTube when it first came up.
Wow. Yes, you see, that's how I did it too. I watched Christian, like you said, like music videos. I was watching them as well too. After I got a divorce, that's what I started to do, was doing that, watching music videos. And then I kind of drift away from that a little bit. And then I have my ex-boyfriend who did suicide 2 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then that's when I started to come in the community, is when he did that. Yeah. It's hard, but I'm still grieving, and with this, I call it beer virus, is that I lost my 2 jobs. I had 2 part-time jobs, and I lost them because of this. And that's one of the ways I kept my mind off of it. On the other hand, the other reason why I'm on YouTube, Discord, Facebook, Pinterest, and do the things I like more, because I try to keep my mind off of all of that, off of him, to keep my mind occupied. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I still do it. And it's
Well,
still
it's still very
fun.
fresh. Like 2 years is a long time in the scheme of everything else, but in the scheme of losing someone you loved, it's not long at all.
Right? Yeah, that right. Especially after, I don't know, what was I thinking? I think I did it all wrong, I guess, is that I should not even date after I got the divorce, because my marriage was hell. Okay, for 6 years. And then I was repeating my marriage with my ex-boyfriend. And then I decided I was done. He had bipolar. That was very hard on me, because he never took the medicine, and I never dealt with anybody with bipolar. And I was wondering, why was he all mean to me? And with my first husband, he was doing that to me. I was getting verbal abuse with my ex-husband, and I was repeating that with my ex-boyfriend. And I thought, I don't know, I would try and see how it works. I should have waited until after I was done with my divorce, totally done. I was still going to court, etc., when I was dating my boyfriend off of Facebook, and that it was just a hot mess I went through. And then
Yeah.
then I didn't realize it took me 6 years with my ex-husband because I didn't realize that I just tried to keep it going, and and then I realized he was just acting it out, and then that did exactly the same thing with my ex-boyfriend, but it just took me a year this time. But yeah, it's just how it is. And now I'm here living with my parents. I can't move out until I get remarried again because
Right.
I can't move out until after I get remarried because I don't have enough money to live on my own because there's no places out by music really like $500 is like more expensive than that, and I don't got
So
that
you
type of
wouldn't
money.
ever like just cohabit with someone or live in a flat share with another woman or
No, I have to wait until No, I'm straight.
no, like you live in a house share. You
I live
rent
in a
separate
regular house.
rooms.
Yeah, I just gotta find the right one, and when the right one comes around, then it will happen. I'm not pushing it, and
Yeah.
just really hard for me just to move back again because I left the same house I'm in now. Like, when I was 18, I had to come back like when I was 36. 36, yeah. And here I am again. Here I am still. It's like, that's better off. I'd rather have my own place, It was nice.
Yeah, I mean, I would look into flat shares if I were you. Because, like,
Um,
you just have a roommate. So you guys have a communal living, like living room, kitchen, etc. And then you have your bedroom, they have their own bedroom. And it's like just living with a friend. And that way you have your own freedom and you could have a place. But then it's not like going to interfere with your religious sensibilities of cohabiting with a man before marriage or anything like that, and it's not like it's a you can find one specifically within religious one background, so like so you could do it with someone within your church, another woman in your church, so you guys like you rent a flat together, you have your own rooms, and it's not going to be like something that would be looked down on from a religious standpoint for you either, but you get your freedom back.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's kind of hard for me, though, because the only friend I have at church, I grew up with her like a childhood girlfriend. I used to go to school with her when I was younger. I used to go to the same church when I was younger, and I grew up with her. And then that she got married, and I knew her husband. I used to go to high school with her husband, and now they have kids. That I only know two people.
Oh, okay.
I know a couple more, but they go to first service, not second. And she's married and have kids as well too. I only know a couple people from church I go to, but yeah, it's just what it is,
Yeah. Oh well, at least you're like okay about it and not like really torn up, if that makes sense. So you're like, oh well, I have to live here for a bit.
Yeah,
It'll be
yeah, that's
fine.
how I feel. Oh well, I have to live here. It's just part of life,
Yeah.
What it is, just what it is. All these years, I lived in mobile homes by myself. But my first one, I lived I was like 11 years. And then I lived in another one. I don't even know. Maybe about 7 something, 6. No, 6 years. No, wait, sorry, take it back. 7. I lived in another one 7 years. I have my fair share of by myself, but at least I have a roof over my head, though.
Yeah, better than a lot of people have.
You
God, has Rex fallen asleep again?
No, I'm not
Oh,
asleep.
you are there. You've been
I'm
quiet.
not asleep. I'm listening to y'all talk. I don't have anything to contribute because I don't have a wife, never been married, and don't have kids. So
Hey, I don't have no kids either, Rex. I can't have kids. So you teach me. I can't have any. But
Yeah, be careful with that. I got told I couldn't have kids either.
No,
I've got a
I
6-year-old.
Hey, I tried to have a kid when I was married, okay? And I can't. I have a cyst on my ovaries. It's a polyester ovary cyst. I have a cyst on my ovaries, and you don't have it. I do. I'm like a couple out of 100 ladies can't have kids, and I'm one of them. Anyways, I'm
well,
getting old right now. Anyways, to have kids, but
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, be careful because they never, unless you've had your womb outright removed or your ovaries outright removed, there's always a possibility it can happen. And if you're not prepared to have a kid, always be careful. Because I got told I was infertile, there's no chance I could get pregnant, all this stuff. I'd already had, the child wouldn't survive. I'd had multiple miscarriages. I've been trying for like 4, 5 years, and then I meet the new partner, and within a couple of months I was pregnant.
see, with me, I can't. The only way I can get pregnant, if I'm lucky, is getting surgery done. I'm not going to waste my money getting surgery done to get pregnant because I have a chance of not. Either way.
Oh yeah, no, I know what PCOS is. I've got friends with it.
Yeah, but if I had it, I would have had a kid by now. But I should be glad I don't have a kid because I don't have to deal with my ex crazy ex husband I have.
Yeah, that's a plus.
And then I have to go and see him. I have to pay child support. No. And my ex is still is crazy. He sent me a Christmas card last year. Tried to get me back. It is not happening. But I didn't know what I saw him in. I don't know what I saw him in him. Anyways, it's like what was I thinking? It was a setup though. I got set up by a high school friend. Hi, brown eyes girl. Is the I have my old niece. I was telling them if I had kids. I have 4 was pregnant 7 times. You know what? I had brown eyes girl. I had my old. I was getting to doctor's appointments. I was getting ultrasounds. My cyst is the size of a cherry tomato.
Yeah.
And I can't get rid of it.
Why not?
That's why I have it.
Why can't you get rid of it?
I can't. It's not. I can't get rid of it.
Why?
It's in me. It's in me, and I don't have the money to do it. It's in me.
Yeah, I know it's in you. That's how
I
it
don't
works.
have the money. I don't got the
Okay.
money to do it.
Because I've had cysts on my ovary. I've had them removed. I had a laparoscopic hysterectomy.
No, if I don't have the money, I'm not going to get it done. If I don't have the money, I can't afford it.
Will your insurance not cover it?
Nope. I have to pay. No, I don't think it would. No. No. I had to go in the emergency room once, and I had to pay for that. It's only pay for doctor's appointments. That's it. Not to pay a copay. Because like my insurance doesn't pay for. Bless you. My insurance doesn't cover dental. It doesn't cover a lot. And I avoid going to the doctors unless if I really, really have to go. And this time I really, really had to go to the emergency room for myself. And I didn't really want to, but I had to. I was scared of going to, but yeah. But I had to next week. I have to get a crown on my tooth, my broken tooth, and that is very, very, very expensive. That took me a while to save up. And that does not even, my insurance doesn't even cover for that.
Okay. I don't understand why it's that way in America. It's weird.
It's this what kind of insurance I have.
No, I just mean in general in America, like we don't pay for any of the shit like that. Our healthcare is like free.
Lucky you.
Yeah, our country actually bothers to like accept that everyone actually does have a right to live and be healthy.
Yeah.
Which is weird in America. You're so pro-life until someone needs surgery, and then nope, fuck you. Like,
Exactly.
nope, don't get it.
Exactly. My thing is with surgery, I can have knee surgery, not getting it. One, I'm too young. Two, I don't have the money. Okay. 3, no. And I have back issues. I can have a back surgery. No, I'm not getting no surgery. Because like I said, I'm too young. I'm not too young, but I'm young and falling apart, and I don't got the money. Just what life is, I just move. I just push through the day. That's all I can do. Yeah. That's how much it was for. I had to pay a lot of money just to get a CAT scan. It was about 14 years. When I was in my early 20s. Some, about my early mid 20s, whatever. And I was at a church, one of my church, young adult studies with friends. I was kicking a soccer ball, and I thought it was a study night, not a fun night. I just took off my shoes. I had tights on, kicked the soccer ball. Bam! I fell on the floor, and I got a head concussion and everything. And that didn't even help my doctor bill. And they still can't figure out why I have a migraine. Still. Right now, I'm doing good. My levels are like, I'm not in that much pain. Like a level 1 or 2. But I still am in pain from head to toe. I have arthritis really bad. I got that on my mom's side of the family. I was born with pull knee ligaments and stuff like that. It's just a royal pain, but it's just it's what it is. What it is. I don't really take anything. I only take CBD oil for my migraine, at right before, like an hour or two before I go to bed. And if I need it during the day, I take it once. But otherwise, I just take it once, and then that's it. With the rest, I just push, just deal with it. But, yeah.
Okay, ladies, this has been going on for about 4 hours now, and
Okay.
I am getting tired. I don't want to fall asleep on y'all like I did last time.
Okay, it's no problem. I was about to go anyways.
I appreciate you stopping by. I
Yep.
appreciate you,
You're welcome.
Hottie. I appreciate you, Villa. I appreciate Bingo and Tonic and Izzy and everybody else who stopped by. But yeah, I'm gonna have to try to get me some sleep now for a
Okay.
little while anyway. I might
Yeah.
start back up later. But thanks for coming by, and I appreciate
You're
you, and I
welcome.
appreciate everybody who came by and chatted. And I'm trying to be not an asshole, but you know, sometimes I fail at that too. So
You're good. You need to sleep. I'll
Right.
probably likely be actually asleep when you stream next because of the lovely time zone difference and the sun being a dickhead and not just letting us all have like one time because
yeah, that's fair. That's a fair
chaos.
statement.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end this and
Okay.
shut it all down.
Okay.
And
See
y'all
you
take
guys
care.
around. Yep, I will. You too. See you guys around. Bye, everybody in chat. You guys around. Have a good rest of the day.
It was lovely meeting you too, Izzy. Like, if you ever see me about, say hi. I'm in a lot, like I'm in like the Troll Haters and Naysayers Discords, all that kind of stuff. I float about. Ah, is that your Discord? Yay! I will join. Anyway, yeah. You go sleep, Rex.
Talk to you later.
All right, talk to you later, darling.